it easy. You think it easy. Things ain't rosy. It ain't easy. If you manage to survive, you're lucky. Things gonna so bad. It gets so hard. What to do? I don't know. I don't know. I just going on. Every day go by. I just going on. Lord knows how I try. You think it's easy. You think it's easy. Unemployment, more retrenchment, only downturn and the annual improvement. Crime increasing, it's so frightening. The situation so frustrating, but I'm holding on. Every day go by, I'm just holding on. Lord knows how I try. You think it easy. You think it easy. The treasury empty. So they tell we. So where they getting all this money they thieving? Place for walking. People sleeping. Put a hand. Lord, do something. I'm holding on. Every day go by. I'm just holding on. Lord knows how I try. You think it's easy?
I say they walk it. I say they like it. I say they walk it. Granny say, girl, you have to guard your life. Some people out there, them ain't really nice. As soon as they get little success, they smiling with you, but inside they really vex. So you have to protect yourself and be covered, cause your happiness to them is a bother. So they cock in there to hear your business, so they know how much portion they need to lick, cause they walk in. Watch them. Some envious people in. Trust me. They find in life they get things too easy. Opportunities and making good money. So instead of working hard for their own bread, they rather use Obia and get your life instead, cause they walk in. Watch them. Some of them envious people in. Trust me. Look, all stop it. Hey, I say they walk in. I say they like it.
It's a celebration.
My lover, I have to mention in my confession to you, my lover, and shouldn't do. As a lover, a good relation is a relation based on trust. Me lover, we too jealous and suspicious. It's outrageous and ridiculous to see we messing up the mind. See how we messing up the mind. I tell you no, me lover, let's have a good time.
Lady.
No, me lover, let's have a good time.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time.
Let's have a good time. Me lover, I used to worry about you having a second hand. Me lover, as if to help me fulfill my duty as a man. As a me lover, you know we're tripping, we're really stupid for true. Me lover, it's so amusing to hear abusing and accusing. It's so confusing. I know they're messing up the mind. I know they're messing up the mind. Me lover, me lover, me lover, me lover, me lover, me lover. Let's have a good time. No, me lover, let's have a good time. Me lover, let's have a good time. Me darling, no, let's have a good time. I said, me lover, your love too precious and too delicious to lose. Me lover, and you too vital and too special to abuse. What good for ram goat is good for gander and goosey too. Me lover, you must remember, me baby lover, when you out yonder, protect me pleasure. I know we're messing up the mind. No, we're messing up the mind. Me darling, no. Lover, let's have a good time. No, me lover, me lover, me lover. Let's have a good time. Me darling, no. Let's have a good time. Let's have a good time.
They say how I getting old, you'll think I is Methuselah. I sure I ain't getting cold, still hot like a Congo pepper.
It's a celebration.
I still could perform and function, I could handle any action with satisfaction, still guarantee. Who disagree? They telling lie on me, you see. I tell you, age is just a number, controlled by your state of mind. Maturity is always better, especially if you're feeling fine. Believe me, age is just a number. The golden years can be defined. Is after 68 is over, you could really enjoy 69. The girls that we have in town respect you when you're a champion. They like when you're big and strong and know how to jam in a section. I may not be too muscular, but I have the vim and vigor any family younger man could claim. With me's the same. Don't let old talk drive you insane.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I tell you, age is just a number. With experience on the incline, wisdom is there to help you conquer any mountain you have to climb. Believe me, age is just a number. Ability stays a long time.
ladies and gentlemen,
As old as I am, no teenager can't beat me when it comes to wine.
ladies and
Come to
gentlemen,
me in truth to find out what
it's
is my
about
secret.
that time.
Is it the fountain of youth, or be a voodoo or black magic? They never believe the answer when I tell them soca fever is what have me always feeling glad. I never said I love to jam and live life hard. I tell you, age is just a number. No scientist cannot define why some get weaker, some get stronger, while getting old at the same time. Believe me, age is just a number. The girls declare openly brave that they rather have an old man lover rather than to be some young boy slave.
We are ready to go. Are you ready for calypso, calypso, and more calypso?
Open every page and look, then read every verse and chapter. Whether they love me or like me, you mustn't let them stereotype me. Don't listen to no absurdity. It's plain to see, old age is stopping the body. I tell you, age is just a number, like counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is simply a little reminder for birthday parties to survive. Believe me, age is just a number. Careful in
And
making
the
love
master
or
of ceremonies for
hurry
today,
birds may
ladies and gentlemen, as we feature entertainers out of the calypso house, and the MC today is none other than the one and only Chicken Foot Sauce, Damian Melville.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, everybody, and welcome, welcome, welcome. Can you stick to your scrap iron or balchibayan? Don't try to do anything else. Yes, you. So, folks, welcome. It's all about the Calypso Coliseum. And remember, it's our virtual platform. It's where you're going to get all the entertainment right here, all the top-notch tents of Trinidad and Tobago as we share the culture of Trinidad and Tobago with you in the comfort of your home. Remember, we are still in a pandemic, and we are still asking you to please do all what you need to do to protect yourself and your family. Of course, we have the likes of Dwayne O'Connor, Modada, Spicy, Valentino, and Juby Cox representing Calypso House this evening. Behind the controls, we have our ever popular voice, the money checker, Kenrick. And of course, the guys behind the camera, the DJ. Well, boy! We have DJ Al Capone with us this evening. Remember, we want to say thank you very much to our sponsors, Protective Services Limited, and of course, we have giveaways as well. We want to say thank you very much to... I wasn't here all the time, boy. We want to say thank you very much to Auntie Marva and the Sion's family, Sion's Variety Store, their Coffee Street. I understand that we have a snack hamper as well to give away. But to get the giveaways, you must contribute. All right, you must contribute, and you can contribute to Fund Me TNT Cash App. That's $WACK Radio 22. And you can send your pledges to 7664920. That's our WhatsApp number. That's 7664920. And please honor your pledges, all right? We will be streaming on the Synergy TV, Guy the Caribbean, M&E TV, 91.9, the Streets of Iowa TV, and all WACK visual platforms, all right? So we inside. Here Al Capone. Yeah, boy, that Aaron thing, boy. Al Capone, you ready? Can we... That is a dangerous statement to make there. Because Kenny say he ain't sure. Kenny, we ready?
I was watching Al Capone. And I'm worried. I'm real worried. Boy. Lord. Oh, hey, boss man, by the way, we started the night out very good.
We are 20%.
Now you're a little too hopeful, but we up there.
So what is very good for you?
Anything more than zero is very good, you know.
Oh, okay.
All right? But we, when I was on earlier, it was at 7%.
Okay, nice.
Which is nice. We thank those people who understand the thing. Because the thing is a serious thing. Now that we're here, we have in Carnival. Oh, what happened? What happened? You had dust on you?
You were saying something. Drink water now, man.
And my... Oh, God. All right.
You were saying something?
Ladies and gentlemen, we put you on to Dr. the Right Honorable Damien Chickenfoot South Melville.
I had hope for you there, no? I said, all right, decent. And then you're going there. So, folks, we are ready. Remember, Calypso House on the inside this evening in the comfort of your homes while you're celebrating and you're enjoying yourself and you're enjoying the culture of Trinidad and Tobago with us here on all our virtual platforms. We urge you just to contribute. Something small. We're not telling you how much, but just dip and contribute. It's our new normal, and this is how our entertainers will be paid. So we're going to start the ball rolling. Season campaigner. Man bad for years. Hit a song like Mecca or New Orleans as we make way now for first back. Brother Mudada.
Good evening, folks. Yeah, it's nice to be doing this gig again with WACK. I am together in collaboration with Chuko. And regardless of what it is, in the midst of the pandemic, we still have to do what we have to do. We just have to do it within within the confines of the health benefits and the health, All right, so I'm going to begin my evening program with a song entitled "The Pandemic." Some people call it "The Thing I Care." So, Mr. DJ, would you stand by? Let's go. Hi. Oi! Hi. It takes a pandemic to remind us we are each other's keeper. Regardless of our status, we all in this together. I need you and you need me. Everybody needs somebody. That's the way it was meant to be. All humanity's family, of course. The virus show us who is boss. The thing I care whether you're Indian or African. The thing I care whether Chinese, Lebanese, Syrian. The thing I care who have million or who have none. All you think know you are human. All of we is one. Darling, sing the thing. The thing I care whether you Indian or African. The thing I care whether Chinese, Lebanese, Syrian. The thing I care who have million or who have none. All the thing know you are human. All of we is one. Darling, what a thing. Let's go. Hey, hey, bang. Hey. Bang. Hey. It take a pandemic to remind us how great is our country. Regardless of a few minors, basically we are happy. Now everybody want to come back home. All of a sudden we tired roam. Just now we know that our country nice. We want to come back to we paradise. Cry. You never miss the water till the well run dry. The thing I care whether you're old and old or you're young. The thing I care whether you're pink, yellow, black or you're brown. The thing I care about political persuasion. All the thing know you are human. All of we is one. Darling, sing the thing. The thing I care whether you're old and old or you're young. The thing I care whether you're pink, yellow, black or you're brown. The thing I care about political persuasion. All the thing know you are human. All of we is one. Darling, what a thing. Let's go. Oi! Hey! It take a pandemic to remind us to focus on our hygiene. The virus is very serious. They got to be clean to the extreme. You see, we got to be responsible. We got to do what we have to do. We got to cut down on the bad habits. We got to cut down on the politics you hear. Well, everybody out there got to do their share. The thing I care whether Muslim, Hindu or Christian. The thing I care whether they arrive or whether they come. The thing I care nothing about doctrine or religion. All the thing know you are human. All of we is one. Darling, sing the thing. The thing I care whether Muslim, Hindu or Christian. The thing I care whether you arrive or whether you come. The thing I care nothing but doctrine or religion. All the thing know we are human. All of we is one. Darling, what a thing. It take a pandemic to remind us how to be contented. But we so accustomed with surplus, we feeling empty and broken-hearted. Now everybody want to open up. They say they pray the economy drop, but the economy could always pick back up. But when we drop, no picking up, we drop for good. So we got to put life before livelihood. The thing I care whether recession or inflation. The thing I care whether you want your dollar up or you're down. The thing I care about your economic position. All the thing know you are human, so always one, darling, sing the thing. The thing I care whether recession or inflation. The thing I care whether you want your dollar up or you're down. The thing I care, Democrat or Republican. All the thing know you are human, always one, sin. What a thing. Let's go. Hiya. Boy. Serious business. Serious thing. Boy. Yeah. Boy. Yeah. It take a pandemic to remind us we are each other's keeper. Regardless of our status, we all in this together. I need you and you need me. Everybody needs somebody. That's the way it was meant to be. All humanity's family, of course. The virus show us who is boss. The thing I care whether East Indian or African. The thing I care whether Chinese, Lebanese, Syrian. The thing I care who have million or who have none. All the thing know you are human. All of me is one, darling. Sing the thing. The thing I care whether East Indian or African. The thing I care whether Chinese, Lebanese, Syrian. The thing I care who have million or who have none. All the thing know we are human. All of me is one, darling. What a thing. Higher, higher. You know, I didn't sing that song for quite a while, so I had to perform it with the mic on the stand because I had to concentrate a little more, you know. Again, the pandemic. You know, but you know, we gotta do what as calypso artists in the country. We gotta document everything, whether it's the nice part or the sad part. We still gotta document it. We gotta do what we have to do. You know. All right. Well, you know, despite the effort that the calypso artist puts out year after year after year. Some people, I still hear them saying, calypso dying, and according to one of our colleague artists, the artist said they want the dead like calypso because the longer time calypso dying and it's still there, you know. So I did this one entitled "Ever Living Calypso." Aye. Let's go. Let's go. Aye. Aye. Die, die, die. Aye. For the longest while I hear they saying calypso dying. Since I was a child, I hear calypso dying. And they say they're proud, very clear and loud. But ask them, my friend, what wrong calypso has done them? To the contrary, calypso was always good to this country. First of all, it is spiritual, universal and cultural. Not just the wine for carnival, no. Calypso is music, and music is spirit. Of course you can't see it, you could only feel it. It's greater than you. much bigger than man. So when they think it's over, it only begun. Oh yes, it's a living rhythm, ever living tempo. So for sure I want them know all of we go dead instead before calypso. So be ready, tell them so. Yes, I go how all of them go dead instead before calypso. Hey, calypso is music, and music is spirit. Of course you can't see it, you could only feel it. Hey, go man. Ever since slavery, calypso never had it easy. First it was the British, the Irish and the parish, then came the Irish. Imagine even refugees come from overseas. As they reach, boy, they join the crowd. Calypso singing and dogs not allowed. They come where they come from to come kill down our people's tradition. Who might care what the price to pay? But tell them calypso is here to stay. Where you say darling, sing the love way. Calypso is music, and music is spirit. Of course you can't see it, you could only feel it. You're greater than human, much bigger than man. So when they think it's over, it only begun. Oh darling, oh yes, it's a living rhythm, ever living tempo. So for sure I want them know all of them go dead instead before calypso. Them so who don't play it on the radio, well all of them go dead instead before calypso. Say, calypso is music, and music is spirit. Of course you can't see it, you could only feel it. Let's go. Aye. How come country western still around, making billions? You see, the music industry is much richer than any oil refinery. For instance, our carnival, very commercial. The whole country makes a dollar from the sole corporates to the street vendor. Look how popular calypso is rum and a certain cola. So you see, calypso is money, it's intellectual property. Sing with me if you agree. Calypso is music, and music is spirit. Don't doubt it. Of course you can't see it, you could only feel it. It's greater than human, much bigger than man. So when they think it's over, my dear, it only began. Oh yes, it's a living rhythm, ever living tempo. So for sure I want them know all of them go dead instead before calypso. Big government come, government go, you won't see them done dead instead before calypso. Calypso is music, and music is spirit. Of course you can't see it, you could only feel it. You gotta feel it. They tone down the music because it won't condone their corrupt practice. You see, they know the artists would stand up here and sing how we see it. I swear, calypso is truth, my dear, nothing but the truth. And as such they want it dead. Oh, how much they wish it could have dead. But one generation pass it on to the next generation. So me and you must let the cynics know them too few to kill calypso. Oh, how come they don't know? Calypso is music, and music is spirit. Of course you can't see it, you could only feel it. It's greater than human, much bigger than man. So when they think it's over, my dear, it only began. Oh yes, it's a living rhythm, ever living tempo. So for sure I want them know all of them go dead instead before calypso. Sing it loud, make sure they know all of them go dead instead before calypso.
Yeah, put your hands together, brother Mudada. Vibes, you know. Can I want to tell you, now the thing started at 7, and I'm sure we are further than that. Mr. Kenny Phillips.
We are at 10.13%.
There we go.
And we have started the night well. And let we thank Errol A. Phillip, thank you so much. Christopher Braffett, Simone Lawrence, Roger Mitchell, Wendell Pierre, Corrine Williams Fegaro, Keith Williams, Listra Sideno, Leon Lifu, Lennox Garcia, that is Lenny, and this coming in here is Veronica Lewis. Thank you so much. And we have on the WACK Pledge, the WACK Pledge phone, which is very, very important. Miss Ann Donowa, thank you so much.
There we go.
Moods, just give me moods. Janie, 7-year-old Janie Thompson.
Nice.
And Claudette Noel, thank you so much for your contributions. And the cash up ain't coming yet, but we waiting.
We inside. It's all about Kaiso. It's all about Kaiso House as we serenade you in the comfort of your home as we take you back to Brother Mudada.
Let's go. Thank you. We're cutting it, man. We're cutting the gig. Yes, we're going back in time. This one is called Good Time Pioneers. Bringing back the good old days. Yes? Let's go. Right? If I had to choose an era, was to live my life all over, you could bet your bottom dollar I'm going back in time, partner. When living was simple, people used to live like people, honorable and responsible. Hey. Them time when you have a friend is a real friend, yes. Them time when your children was my children. But that's the way it was. Good time pioneers, right? Let's go. Right? If I had to choose an era, was to live my life all over, you could bet your bottom dollar I'm going back in time, partner. When living was simple, people used to live like people, honorable and responsible. Hey. Them time when you have a friend is a real friend, yes. Them time when your children was my children. You're going out with the door open, where you shout try for you. You're going it down to do what you have to do. Tell me who ain't gonna like them good times. So what you say, Real time. Every day was fine time. Hey. Come rain or sunshine, people was happy with little money. You see, we live free and we give free. Time when neighbors look out for neighbors, we are good soldiers. Good time pioneers. Hey, who ain't gonna like them? Good times. What you say? Real time. Every day. Fine times. Hey. Come rain or sunshine. Let's go. Them time when the politician was often a humble poor man, a strong obsession for serving the nation. The school headmaster, he was another soldier. The teacher was in order. Hey. Them time when a job was done, it well done, yeah. Them time everyone seeking perfection. No one lost, she was washed up in downtown. Because if she start to hum, go on back down and get it at the lost and ground. Come on, who ain't gonna like them? Good times. So what you say? Real time. Every day was fine time. Hey. Come rain or sunshine, people was happy with little money. My dear, we live free and we give free. Time when neighbors out for neighbors. We are good soldiers. Good time pioneers. Say, you ain't gonna like them. So what you say? What you say? Every day was fine time. Rain or sunshine. Let's go. Them time when the 60s, the 70s, the early 80s, though you mentioned the 50s, I want the stock and cheese. The city was clean and healthy. Our streets were drug-free. The whole environment was very friendly. Them time when calypso was calypso, yes. Them time there was standards on the radio. Our cricket's always class indeed. We bowling fast, we keep falling like bees. The West Indies would bust it, if you please. When ease, who ain't gonna like them good times? So what you say, what you say? Well time. Every day was fine time. Come rain or sunshine. People was happy with little money. My dear, we live free and we give free. Them time and neighbors, look out for neighbors. We are good soldiers, good time pioneers. Say, who ain't gonna like them? So what you say, what you say? Every day was fine time. Rain or sunshine. Let's go. Hey. Them time Christian, Muslim, Hindus, we had good spiritual values, even though we share different views on religious issues. We defended labor to the courts and elsewhere, and we demand that the worker get a fair share. Them time when our fight was just a good fight, yes. Them time it was kick and cuff and hard bite. Of course, no doubt there was confusion, but we toss it out when it's done, it's done. Tomorrow come we sit down and drink around. Come on, who ain't gonna like them? So what you say, what you say? Well time. Every day was fine time. Rain or sunshine. People was happy with little money. My dear, we live free and we give free. Them time and neighbors, look out for neighbors. We are good soldiers, good time pioneers. Say, who ain't gonna like them? Good time. So what you say, what you say? Real time. Every day with fine time. Come rain or sunshine. Take it down. We are good soldiers, good time pioneers. Good time pioneers. Who ain't gonna like them? So what you say, what you say? What you say, what you say? That is heavy Trinidad dialect, you know. What you say, what you say? You know, normally you say, what did you say? This is, what you say, what you say? You know? Ladies and gentlemen, I want to give you a little taste in what to come. But before I do this, I want to bring it to your attention that as we speak, the final orchestration, the final treatment to the orchestration of the song is, as I said, as we speak, it's now in progress at Hometown Studios in Brooklyn. That's, located on Bedford Avenue. That's between Fulton and Horsley. Hometown Studios. They're my studio. They are the studio that I work with. Yes, I got to give Hometown Studios a plug, man. We started the recording we began the recording at Bailey Shalon Bailey Studio here in Trinidad, here in Port of Spain, and we sent it up to New York to get the final touches. And this one is a big one because from my observation, I've seen all the prices just going up like mad. And they just keep saying, they say, how the prices going up? Say, COVID. You say, why this good, right? COVID. And why this is like COVID? So I had to tell them, if I hear this COVID excuse one more time, let me tell you in song. Yes. Let's go. Wickedness in high office. So the Bible say, why should live up the foolish? We are seeing it every day. For instance, due to the lockdown, they didn't make the whole 2 million. Now it's plain to see, they're taking it out on you and me. So we asking why the prices rise up, why they jump up, jumping non-stop. What they saying? COVID, they're telling you COVID. From pen fare down to taxi fare, why this fare is so unfair? COVID, everything is COVID. Yeah. Well, if I hear this COVID excuse one more time, darling, surely it's going to really confuse my mind. Why everything is COVID? Hiding behind COVID. Them think that is stupid. The wicked. Wicked. Let's go. Hi. Hey, mama. Yes. Shopping now is a nightmare. Beware, all the prices up. So they're blaming each other. You don't know which one is corrupt. Retailers blaming wholesalers. Wholesalers blaming importers. Importers blaming the bankers saying it's the shareholders or us. Why the prices rise up, why they jump up, jumping non-stop. What they saying? COVID, they telling you COVID. From plane fare, maxi fare, taxi fare, why this fare is so unfair? COVID, everything is COVID. Well, if I hear this COVID excuse one more time, darling, surely it's going to really confuse my mind. Why everything is COVID, hiding behind COVID. Them think that is stupid, the wicked. Let's go. Thank you. So, that was just a taste. As I told you early on, the music, the orchestration is now in progress. The finishing touches as we speak. So just look out for it. This is a heavy social commentary. All right. Well, you know, I understand that somebody said we having carnival. Yeah? Is that so? Because why? It's we carnival, right? Okay, well, let's go. Let's go. We carnival. Hey. When carnival come, all of we is one. When carnival come, we all just be one. See him in the class, and the upper class, everybody jumping, playing mass. And when the band pass, the music blast. If you hear the social upper class, we band. Oh come, it's we band. It's we mass. It's world class. And if you hear them, it's we carnival. We kind of bark and all. But if you hear we boy, we band. Oh God, it's we band. We must, Mama, you're world class. So let we jump up as we carnival. Yeah. Let's go. Go, man. Hey.
It's a celebration.
When carnival come, all of we is one. When carnival come, we all does be one. See him in the class, and the upper class, everybody jumping, playing mass. And when the band pass, the music blast. If you hear the social upper class, we band. Oh come, it's we band. It's we mass. It's world class. And if you hear them, it's we carnival. We kind of bark and all. But if you hear me boy, we band. Oh come, it's we band. We must. Mama, yo is world class. So let me jump up, it's the carnival. Mama, we kinda bacchanal. Oh God, oh. Let's go. Aye. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come to the morning. Whole day we drinking. Pure rum and water. Scotch and soda. Whether CEO or PRO, work for a carnival is a no-no. Prime Minister and Messenger, everybody jumping together. We band, oh God, it's we band. We must, I tell you, it's world class. So let me jump up, it's we carnival. We kind of talk and all, but you do the guns we band. Oh God, it's we band. It's we must. Mama, yo is world class. So let me jump up, it's the carnival. Mama, we kinda bacchanal. Oh God, oh. Let's go. Aye. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Carnival Tuesday. Now start to play. All kinda bam bam. Whining in the band. Masqueraders and spectators, if you see the local foreigners going non-stop, take a hop on the truck, everybody jumping up. We band, oh come, it's we band. We must, it's world class, and if you hear them, it's the carnival, it's we kind of bacchanal. But yeah, the vagabonds, we band, oh God, it's we band. It's we must, Mama, yo is world class. So let we jump up, it's the carnival. Mama, we kinda bacchanal. Oh God, oh. Let's go. Aye. Yeah, this one. When carnival done, we back to square one. When the last band pass, get back to your class. Wednesday morning, ashes passing. It's a different mass where we playing. All the racial, all the social. Back to normal the next year carnival. We ban. Oh come, it's we ban. It's we must. It's world class. And if you hear them, it's we carnival. It's we kind of bacchanal. But here the hooligans we ban. Oh God, it's we ban. It's we must. Mama, yo is world class. So let me jump up, it's we carnival. Darling, we kinda bacchanal. Oh God, oh. Yes. Yes, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, it was nice performing these songs for you. So do enjoy the rest of the show. You have a good one. Thank you.
We must. Woo! That's a man, our brother Mudada. One of our icons, man, who blazed the trail. I like that song, though. Kenny, which category you belong to, seeing that you live in Palmas? When you live in Palmas, you say, we carnival. You say carnival. When you live in, where you live in? Golconda? Yeah, that we bars, oh Lord.
And where you living?
I am in between. I could swing any which way, man. I could go we carnival.
You living on the creek?
Carnival.
Living on the creek?
Living on the... Oh, God, Damien Hush. Woo. Rock, you can't be saying them things close to Kenny.
We are.
So the thing, just now, fellow. The thing started nice.
Yeah,
a
man.
stalwart in the business. That was the man, a brother Mudada, opening bat and giving you good vibes right there in the comfort of your home. And remember, we're on all platforms and we just share the thing as well. Yeah, you're on YouTube, you're on Facebook. Just share, and welcome as much people as possible. Let them come in and enjoy the vibes. And all we ask is that you donate, if you can, something small inside our Fund Me TNT. So we go to the cash register.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are at 12%. And we would like to thank Veronica Lewis, Evan Paul and Nina Smith, Lancelot Blizzard, Crystal Cameo Pontorelli. What? Song request, Uncle Alan, that's his Uncle Alan. She said, so that's his uncle. That is the unks. Nice. And on the donation platform. Anything further? Anything further? Nothing further, nothing. We like to thank Charmaine. We like to thank Charmaine Henry for her contribution via Cash App. Thank you so much. Remember, Cash App is $WACK Radio 22. And Miss Roxanne Brown is making all kind of excuse in. Damien, tell
This is
people.
Roxanne Brown of Upper Level Day.
That is Roxanne Brown.
Serious?
Yes.
She contributes already?
No, make an excuse. Tell people that the inside pay for the ticket.
Go get that woman.
Send Gary for them, please.
Just go. Trouble I see in here, right? We have stormers too?
We have stormers, a lot.
Wait, boy.
We are at almost 400. 400 people on the YouTube right now.
Okay.
And we have 20 donations. So tickets, please. Tickets. Pay for your tickets.
Tony D, go down the aisles. Go down the aisles. And we have the scanner now. Even if they have a false ticket, we could know they have a false ticket on the inside. So we're going to scan you. So we are not telling you how much, but we ask that you contribute something small to the culture of Trinidad and Tobago as we keep it live right here on our various platforms.
So you want me to show them how to donate?
Sure.
All right, rock, fling thing.
No panorama this year. We've got that. No calypso tents. We've got that virtually. No carnival shows. We've got that too. We've got the cure for your carnival tabaka. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, worldwide.
Yes, sir.
You know, is that when you get your last chance on field competitions?
No. I want to post-primary something. I want to post-primary.
So you didn't get through. We'll try it again?
We go try it again at some point in time.
Thank you.
All right.
Without failure, we get any percentage?
I don't know that. Father. I get that pain in my
And
belly.
the attitude you do it with, though.
Yeah.
Lord, don't sleep.
Nice. So, we are...
It's that.
We are 12.83%. That's our behavior tonight now.
Who?
You.
The DJ. What I do?
The DJ give me a little something, now, man. Give me a little pong, now, man. Right. Thank you, Miss Teresa Ewing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, Lord. All right, let's thank Joel Edwards and Ann Donowa. Thank you so much. Oh, God. Yes, Trini Beauty donated since she made a wrong donation last week on this one. So she inside. So she have a donation inside. She was looking for Kaiso Showcase and donate to Kaiso House.
What she was looking for?
She was looking for Kaiso Showcase last week and donated to Kaiso House. So then when she did that, she went and donated to Kaiso
She didn't
Showcase.
take back the donation?
No. She donated again.
Okay.
Right?
All right.
And we inside.
Nice.
Cool?
Good.
Nice one.
So that's it. Remember, Fund Me TNT, the comfort of your home, as we give you, it's all about the Calypso Coliseum. And you have a whole lot of artists passing through tomorrow. Kaiso Showcase on the inside, and on Saturday, we're going to Calypso Review. But this evening, we're going to bless you with various artists. We're bringing a youngster, man, who up in the game, up a notch, and just jamming with you, and he rubbing shoulders with the big guns as well. As we get ready now to welcome Mr. Jumani Juby Cox. Jube!
Skibidi bang bang, skibidi bang bang. You have to be brave. Don't afraid the gal them. You have to be brave. Don't afraid the gal them. You have to be brave.
afraid, girl, them. Don't afraid. Hey.
Wow. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy Carnival. And my name is Juby. And all I want you to do is be brave, gentlemen, when you're approaching a beautiful lady. Run tune, DJ.
Skibby-doo bang bang. You have to be brave. Don't afraid the gal them. You have to be brave. Don't afraid the gal them. You have to be brave. Don't afraid the gal them. Don't afraid. Hey, my grandfather, he was a kind of wild man. He was a kind of vibes man. He used to hold them gal and fight in the party. He have to hold somebody, and so he tried to instruct me. One thing he always say, no son, don't run. Don't afraid to go and approach them. I'm telling you, no son, don't afraid. When this girl like rain, everybody know, I'm telling you, go and ask the girl to dance. So she want you to take a chance. One thing you have to understand, no hold back at all. I'm telling you, go and ask the girl to dance. Save the way to go miss your chance. Grab your waist, I know she and no hold back at all. I tell her she want it. She don't want to hold back. She don't want to be alone. She don't want to be alone. She just want a partner. All she in the party. Whoa. I remember you used to say them young gal, them could I never handle. When you see I start to move like, hey, you have to show them. Young boy, you have to hold them. Tonight, that's your girlfriend. One thing he always say, no, son, don't run. Don't afraid to go and approach them. I'm telling you, no, son, don't afraid.
Everybody in the world right now, let's get up and dance.
I'm telling you, go and ask the girl to dance. So she want you to take a chance. One thing you have to understand, no hold back at all. I'm telling you, go and ask the girl to dance. Save the way to go miss your chance. Grab your waist, I know she and look how we whining. I tell you she want it.
She want it.
She don't want to hold back. She don't want to be alone.
She don't want to be alone.
She just want a partner. Oh, she in the party. Whoa.
Everybody know.
I tell you go and ask the girl to dance.
Give it a bang.
Go brave. Go brave. I telling you go and ask the girl to dance. Look she day, look she day, look she day. You never see the girl in front there right now dancing up and down right and left. Go and ask the girl to dance. Go brave, go brave.
I tell you, hey. Watch now. Wow. Well, boy, I could only imagine how much cushion on the ground, how much curtain rod fall down, how much people enjoying themselves right now. Right now, I enjoy myself because anytime I step into WACK 90.1 FM, I just go culty crazy. You understand? And I'm representing Calypso House. But it's other artists that I admire, I look up to. And I sing dance and I still feel into dance. DJ.
It's a celebration.
Wow. See them. Oh gosh. Let me hear some horns now, man. Don't rock these things, so baby. Wow. If they were sitting down just now, you have to get off your seat. And that's what I vibe now, man. Let me go. Oh, rock these things, baby. Did I day? I tried. Listen, I met her in a party on the block. The music in we body and we start to rock. I see Baron do this. But the way you rockin', I give it she on. She couldn't take the jamming, and she start to ball. Oh Lord, don't rock the thing so, baby, don't rock it so.
Don't rock the thing so, baby.
Don't rock it so. Don't rock the thing so, baby, don't rock it so.
Don't rock the thing so, baby.
Wow.
Don't rock it so.
Oh, I'm feeling the tempo. Don't rock the thing so, baby, don't rock it so. Oh yeah, yeah, you're driving me loco. Don't rock the thing so, baby, don't rock it so. You better not what you're causing, baby. You better do some forcing now. The temperature is rising, honey. Don't rock the thing so, baby, don't rock it. Don't rock it so. Don't rock it so today. Well, you feel any vibes inside there, right? Don't rock the thing.
It's a celebration.
Wow. Listen again, right? I tell her, listen, baby, I love the way you groove. Wow. You're making me feel happy every time you move. But she couldn't measure what I'm talking about. She was under pressure. And she started to shout, oh Lord, don't rock the thing so, baby, don't rock it so.
Don't rock the thing so, baby. Don't rock it so.
Wow, don't rock the thing so, baby, don't rock it so.
Don't rock the thing so, baby. Don't rock it so.
Oh, eating me elbow. Don't rock the thing so, baby, don't rock it so. Oh yeah, yeah. A sweetness in my toe. Don't rock the thing so, baby, don't rock it so. I'm getting hot like fire, baby. I'm starting to put fire now. It's true. You are rousing my desire, honey. Wow, don't rock the thing so, baby, don't rock it. Don't rock it so. Don't rock it so. All you feeling the vibe now, man. Now we go.
This is Furry Band.
Had to take a little wipe. In a party with my baby. In a party with my baby. Enough of that. In a party with my baby. Well, let get a little thing. I love Baron too bad as an entertainer. Hey, don't make joke. This is important for after this performance. So, as we talking that, make sure and keep yourselves safe. Make sure and appreciate every single day. You understand? Within all the vibes, make sure and appreciate life every single day. But one thing I appreciate as well is the beautiful, nutritional, scrumptious ladies of Trinidad and Tobago. I'm telling you. And I just wanted to squeeze that introduction and let me talk to all you, right? Let me talk to all you. You ever go in a fete? You ever go somewhere, fellas, gentlemen, man I'm talking to? You bounce up a woman and she shape, oh gosh. You talk to her and she personality, oh gosh. And you run away with your brethren and you bounce she up and you want to boast about she. What you gonna say? What you gonna say? I'm not hearing. Is the baddest thing down in the Juve. She come out to what? Sing it. Look she day, look she day, look she day. Run the tune now, man. This is a Juve session right now. Don't worry the time. Skibby dibby, a skibby dibby, a skibby, skibby, skibby. Look she day, yeah, yeah. Look she day, yeah, yeah. Look she point she out, skibby dibby 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 do bang bang. Look she day, ha, ha, ha. Look she day, look she day, look she day. It's the baddest thing down in the Juve. She come out to play. Ha, ha, ha. Look she day, look she day, look she day. It's the baddest thing down in the. Listen, she come out to walk it. When they see she get in the mood, she not stopping. She no wanna get no stick. Iron must be knocking, iron must be knocking, iron must be knocking. Boy, she's sweeter than honey. Intimidating man, all of them break her running. She don't care what you have. She don't need the money. She don't need the waistline is the run. Say. Look she day, look she day, look she, look she. It's the baddest thing down in the Juve. She come out to play, I can take a wipe. You already gone. I see she and Juve. Whole body cover them paint and she dripping. Versatile, she whining and chipping at the whole of my head and ball. What is this? I could not believe it. They never felt as long as she breathing. If the police lock off, no, she not leaving. They must have this gal born to masquerade. Look she day, look she day, look she day, look she day. It's the baddest thing down in the Juve. She come out to play. Look she day, look she day, look she day. It's the baddest for you have a rhythm section in all your house. Pitting pum putum, pitting pum putum. Take out the spoon, picking boom putum, picking boom putum, picking. Play a drum with the broom, picking boom putum, picking, picking boom putum, picking, picking, picking. All they can sing it point that mommy. Look she day, right day, down day. Look she day, right day, down day. How low? How low can you go? Boom, right day, down day. I set a low, right day, down day. I go low, right day. All they ain't going down low enough. Boom, right day, down day. I go low, right day. All you want me go down low? I'm gonna try, right? I'm nigga in trouble, eh? And now we go one time now. Hey, right day, down day. I say, hey, right day, down day. I say, hey, 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 hey. And every, and now, tick, boom, boom, tick, boom, 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 boom. And everybody one time. Friday, down day. Friday, down day. Friday is the baddest thing down in the Juve. Wow. Wow.
Friday.
Are you allowed to take up this in here?
What's not Juby though? What kind of go down is that, boy?
That is
I tell him there's a young boy coming here, so the man going down like Grandpa George though. What? Your grandmother watching you know? Mommy Cox.
I shoot. But she had that kind of.
No, but she doing better than that though.
Wow.
The man Juby Cox. Cash register. Where we reach?
We are at 13.73%. Boss man, I get buff for not calling out names from the first page.
I agree with them. I totally agree with them.
I get rough up.
That is
so
good.
we would like to thank somebody who donated 14 days ago.
What?
14 days ago.
They was going in quarantine. No?
I'm telling you, they understand. And they're out of quarantine now. So we like to thank Miss Glenda Bostick.
Yeah.
She don't play. That is one lady.
For real.
Don't play with your culture, you understand? And Miss Patricia Walker, thank you. Miss Patricia Kwamina, thank you. Ronald Alexander, thank you. Julia Lejean Stewart, Trini Beauty, thank you. Cynthia and Hugh Hackett, thank you. Earl Phillip, Christopher Braffett, Simone Lawrence, Roger Mitchell, Wendell Pierre, Karine Williams Figaro. I call her name already. And then the last set now, Rosamond Sharp, Marissa Ransom, Trini Soros, and MS. Thank you so much for your contributions. And on the WACK pledge phone, we must thank Miss Maria Bola. Maria Bola, I'm charging you royalties for that song you sing there that I wrote all the music for.
What is wrong with it?
Right. And thank you. We got a donation, a contribution from Mountain Goat Entertainment. Thank you so much.
What's that? Say that again. Say it slow.
Mountain Goat Entertainment. Not horny goat weed, eh? Mountain Goat Entertainment.
That group, Kerry in that group?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, trying.
When you
trying.
get from mountain goat, you going to horny goat weed. You something wrong with you, man? You gotta go rehab, man. What? Mountain goat, what? Horny
Mountain goat. Mountain goat.
You just let loose all yourself.
Yes. Lord have mercy.
You finished?
Wait, I'm looking for my cash app.
Oh Lord.
Cash app. Charmaine Henry. Thank you. Alicia Gibbs and Keith Williams. Thank you for your contribution on Cash App. Now remember, Cash App is $ WACK Radio 22.
That's right.
To make your to buy your ticket to watch the show. So all of you inside watching the show and smiling and dancing and things for free. Remember, what might be free for you cost us.
Yep.
Okay? So all we ask is that you make a contribution. Anything you could do. Anything you could do. But if you know deep down in your soul that you could contribute and you're not contributing, I will send the police who's on
Is it that you're
stage.
saying that these people have no soul if they're going deep down and in their soul and they ain't contributing? Is that what
Boy,
you're saying?
I don't want to say that, boy.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to say that.
Why?
Because it kind of I go feel bad. Yeah.
You?
I have a little conscience, of course. A very little.
You at church here this evening or something?
Anyhow, we have now gone to 14.18%. Thank you, Mr. Sean Wharton.
That's a man with a soul.
That is a man who understands. Now, all of you, we reach 500, yet? All 445 of you
there we go.
On YouTube. And
something,
the next,
something.
do what you have to do. Those of you on Twitch, those of you on TuneIn, those of you on the app, those of you on Kyle, Iowa TV, Synergy TV, M&E TV, you getting all this for free. You're getting your carnival early.
Young people thing here,
we didn't have to wait for somebody to make a proclamation, It's carnival.
You see the go down? Just
Yo, when you can't come up, me coming to help you,
I would hope you're not, please. I will be thankful.
Nice.
So, folks, it's all about Calypso House, a young signer house for a man full of energy as we take you back to Juby.
Wow. I hear the talk about people storming. It's about a different name for storming sometimes, eh? If you don't go, you can go a party, you can go a event, you can log in and nobody can tell you nothing. Listen well, no, man.
Oh yeah, I hear the reporting people, I hear the deporting people. All you make sure you hire people.
I will report you if you're in here and you don't have a ticket. Now listen good now, man. What you telling yourself? And everybody now, and everybody all you can do a little dance. I just wanted to save face, right? All you can do that? And we go one time now.
I hear the reporting people, I hear the deporting people. All you make sure you hire visa face. I hear the reporting people, some of them important people. Yeah, what? Make sure you all you saying boy now, right? Hey. Cause every time we step in on the dance side, boy, make sure you pressure on the beat like boy. People them a watch and a talk like boy. I like boy.
Back of the line, sir. So, it's a dance and it's an interaction. You have a visa face, you know. What you telling yourself? And everybody now, and if you no longer in wave, boy, they make an announcement yesterday, we go take a little wave page, right? Then we go one time now.
I hear the reporting people, I hear the deporting people. All you make sure you hire visa. I hear the reporting people, some of them important people. Make sure you hire and every boy. Cause every time we step in at the dance side, boy, make sure you fresh and the beat like boy. People them a watch and a talk like I like boy. Money in the bank so we spend like drinks in we glass so we high like.
and we bring the vibes in it. Let me explain this song. I went to a dance the other day, cause was me, I didn't have to pay. Yeah, why? Because I have a visa. Face, all the girls them want to wine on me, get done bad and mash up the party. Yeah, why? Because I have a visa. They tell me they wanted a big tune, link up with my crew and I get you. We write a big tune and I get you. Boy, I get you. Boy, I get you. They tell me they wanted a big tune, link up with my crew and I get you. We write a big tune, they call it part come back again, right? Boy, I hear the reporting, I hear the deporting. All you make sure you have your visa face. Wow, some of them important people. Yeah, what? Make sure you have your visa face. Cause every time you step in on the dance side, make sure you're fresh and you're clean like. And people let me watch and I talk like. So yeah, listen. Live my life like I on vacation. I's a man, don't need no permission. Yeah, why? Because I have a visa face. I's a man does lock down the borders. You want to pass, follow me orders. Yeah, why? Because I have a visa. You look good? Face. They tell me they wanted a big tune, link up with my crew and I get you. We write a big tune and I get you. I get you. You get you. They tell me they wanted a big tune, link up with my crew and I get you. We write a big tune and I get you. Get this spot right. Tell them already. I done inside already. All 400 of all you. Tell them already. What? We done inside already. And everybody on time. Everywhere I going. Everywhere I going. Everywhere I going for free. With my visa, I hear the reporting people. I hear the deporting people. All you make sure you have your visa. Face, I hear the reporting people. All of them important people. You want make sure you know. Face, boy. Well, everybody can have a visa. Face. My name is Juby, and I have a visa that have been expired. So I'm looking to renew it for real. Anybody have a link? Make me give back my visa face, right? Where my visa crew? Tell me why, make sure you. It's a good vibes. We in WACK 90.1 FM. You're viewing on Facebook, on YouTube. You have a visa face. Pick up Kaiso House all the time. Boy. There we go. Boy. I can't hear you, boy.
Back of the line, sir. Back of the line.
My name is Juby. Hey, we going again. What are you doing? Oh, shucks. This is a brand new song. This is a brand new song. All you hearing it first. You see all have a visa face. All have a visa face. Well, this is 2022 and begun. There we go. No long talking. Splash, splash, splash. No skylarking. Splash, splash, splash. Time to dance on something. Splash. All you good? All you ready? Everyone performing. Alright, all let's come off the couch now. Let me go. No long talking. Push back, push back, push back. Time to dance on something. Push back. Push back, push back, no skylarking. Push back, push back, push back. Everyone, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. We just want to have fun and get in a splashy mode. People have easy. Stop it. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. But they say Tuesday is the new Friday, eh? So what we doing? What are you really doing? I realize that there's too much of people right now in the living room studying if they get up. Mommy ain't gonna tell you nothing, you know. Granny ain't gonna tell you nothing, you know. Take a bottle of water, you'll mop it up after, and splash up the living room. That's irresponsible. Alright, don't do that, sorry. We gonna wait until the real weekend, right? But right now we're in a splashy mood. Let go the tune. Let we go one time now. Let we. Skibidi. No long talking. Splash, splash, splash. No skylarking. Splash, splash. Time to dance on something. Splash, splash, splash. Everyone performing. All right, to push back. Let me go. No long talking. Push back, push back, push back. Everyone performing. Push back, push back, push back. No skylarking. Push back, push back, push back. Time to dance on something. Cause we just want to have fun and get in a splashy mood. People them getting rude. We whining with attitude. Cause no long talk out here rolling like a paradise. And then I realize this party is certified. All they like the vibes. All they like the vibes. All they love the vibes. Well, when I'm Kai's house, I don't feel a kind of way, you know. So, it's if all they could keep up. Because it's carnival again, it's carnival season. All the, how we live looking, how the comments looking, everybody cool, everybody liking the energy, niceness. Well, boy, we have some legends in the building. We have some legends in the building, and Damien, I could explode, you know.
You could what? That's a song, right? After you splash and ask people to push back, you will explode. Crazy. So, folks, the man, Jumani, Juby, Cox, representing the Kaiso House family, put your hands together and show some love.
Good vibes, good vibes.
Yes, sir. Can Ricky have a thing?
Always.
Because
always.
you have a visa.
Have a visa face.
Face.
Right.
No.
Oh gosh.
No.
Is that visa face?
You have a visa, forget the face.
We are at 15.30%.
Very well.
Nice. And we would like to thank Karen Turner King, Kevin Ironman and Eleanor Jardine, Cynthia Thomas. I find I ain't getting a little bonk something, you know what I mean? And Winston Elcock. Thank you so much for those of you on Fund Me TNT. And on the Cash App, we're going well. Right. We'd like to thank June Daniel and Dr. Megan Doldron. Thank you for your contributions and understanding your culture. Right? And hear me, Dr. Megan Doldron. Thank you so much. Right. So the thing I was trying to get played just now.
You found it?
I found it.
You worked it out?
Oh, you worked it out.
You're going to try it now?
We're going to try it now.
Go long.
Fling it.
Go long.
Donating is easy and very secure. Just navigate to the WACK channel on fundmetnt.com. Choose the campaign or show you would like to contribute to. Go to Donate Now. Enter the amount you want to donate. Check it twice. Enter your first and last name. Enter the email address. Twice. Then navigate to your country's flag and add your phone number. Then enter your credit card number. Enter the CVC or security code and confirm. Once confirmed, write a brief message and or select Anonymous. Hit Continue. Then confirm and pay. You should see a success banner and receive an email. Check the amount in the email and make sure that's what you intended to send. And that's it. Thank you and congrats for being a true culture warrior. Stand firm for your culture. We are Culture Krazy. No carnival, no problem.
Let's go.
We've got your Kaizo fix. No carnival, no problem. We've got your soca fix. Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is.
And Kaizo, soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Krazy station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Nice. What's now? Kenny, you do that thing there? I listen to thing there and I picture you walking down the aisles of a BW plane though. If you look behind you, you may see an exit. And the life jacket is there, you put it over your shoulders.
And jump.
There's a whistle. And what's that? You really take your time with that one there, so you could get a little airline work.
Get a little thing.
Yeah.
I could be a stewardess.
No. Packing bags. Forget that all. You're good, yes? So we good there.
Good, we good.
So you had a full layout on how you can donate, and I'm sure we're going to play it again for you. So all the folks who have been getting difficulties in donating, we have it down pack. We're looking at all avenues where we can improve and make it easier for you to contribute to the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. And with that, we thank you. And we thank you now that folks know how to. You're going now to contribute. So we thank you in advance. As we get ready for more entertainment, stalwart, big name, and I like to say it every time though, doctor. So it's from my mouth to God's ears to whoever would hear that it's due time that he get that doctorate behind his name. As we welcome, as I would say, Dr. Valentino.
In 1912 in New York City, they record the first calypso by Lovey's Orchestra, a band from Trinidad. The record could show this orchestra was led by George Bailey, the musician, not the mass man. The tune was entitled Mango Bell, so calypso recordings began. In 1914, 2 years later, Julian White Rose and one Jules Sims gave to calypso its first vocal recordings. In 1921, Railway Douglas opened the first calypso tent. And from then to now, I keep asking, where the hell the calypso went? 'Cause since in the early In 1912 in New York City, they record the first calypso by Lovey's Orchestra, a band from Trinidad. The record could show this orchestra was led by George Bailey, the musician, not the mass man. The tune was entitled Mango Bell, so calypso recordings began. In 1914, 2 years later, Julian White Rose and one Jules Sims gave to calypso its first vocal recordings. In 1921, Railway Douglas opened the first calypso tent. And from then to now, I keep asking, where the hell the calypso went? 'Cause since in the early 20s, circumstance, lion and tiger, our calypso music was attracted by a recording company they called Decca. It was recorded before all the jazz and so much other music. But somewhere along the way, calypso has lost its magic. Just when we feel the calypso would skyrocket all over the continent, it took a nosedive in the savannah and then back to the friggin' tent.
It's a celebration.
In the early 30s, calypso reached Harlem's black community, pioneered by Sir Lancelot, the Duke of Iron and Houdini, Sam Marin, Bill Rogers, the Duke of Marlborough, not forgetting Gerald Clark and Lionel Belasco. Look how long the calypso was on the international scene, until a man named Molly Amsterdam brought it where the pasture was free. Rum and Coca-Cola, the Andrews sisters said it all. The tune sold 7 million copies, and Lord Invader, he had a ball. $150,000 he got for this calypso, and for composing the melody, Velasco he got something also. To Amsterdam and the Andrews sisters, calypso made the hit parade. Now today the same calypso catching his ass to make the grade. Cause every now and then the people keep complaining calypso is dying slow. But it's all them calypso judges and promoters that have it so. Calypso reaching Greenwich Village, calypso reached all over Broadway. Calypso sold its first million albums through Harry Belafonte. Nat King Cole recorded Calypso Blues in 1948. Chuck Berry recorded Havana Moon, that calypso was really great. Robert Mitchum, Rosemary Clooney, the Kingston Trio, Louis Farrakhan. All these people sang the calypso, Lionel Richie and Bob Dylan. Calypso, it was acknowledged, had an influence on the Motown song. Jamaicans today, thanks to calypso, reggae music is still around. A calypsonian told me a story about Bob, Peter and Bonnie, recording his calypso with Sammy Gunn. They sang background vocals for him. Our first independence calypso king, Lord Rainer, HOODIES and Loco, told me that Bob Marley and the Wailers pick up some vibes from Wikaisi. After all these people and places, where the hell did calypso go? End up in some cheating competition on some blasted Imashka show. The first woman to enter, they tend to sing calypso. Lady Trinidad was a sobriquet, the first to cut a record also. Thelma Lane was her name. I want them female calypsonians know about a feminist in the art, a trailblazer and fighter of long ago. And then enter Harold Phillips, a man who would create history. A calypsonian and a panist, a concert promoter from Laventy. In his colony club in England, where he promoted his calypso show. These white boys would walk with their guitar, and together they'll jam the tempo. And then Woody told me a true story. Them white boys used to gig with he about a historic concert they pull off in Hamburg, Germany. John Paul, George and Ringo, his Lord Woodbine made me to know the famous Beatles from in Liverpool pick up some vibes from Wikaisi. After all these explorations, how much further the calypso went? End up in all kind of competitions, and then back to the friggin' tent. Well, you know, this is Calypso House 2022, and you gain it from the luxury of your drawing room. So you know what to do next. We don't have to tell you. You've been hearing it over and over and over. I don't have to say it. Just run the thing. According to the black man. Black man, stay up. As I cross Green Corner and I enter the border on the western frontier, I start to remember the first panorama. And as I pass the oval, heading for St. James, yes, I started to reflect on some steel banyans. This area was better known as steel band territory, because it really produced the best symphony. So with all due respect to desperados, renegades, all-stars and the rest, and from the west was the best. Ellie Manet and Shell Invaders, you got to confess. And from the west was the best. Anthony Williams and Panam North Stars used to put them to the test. And from the west was the best. I only singing about the era when the pan men had style and finesse. And from the west was the best. This is the saga of the pan men who used to wear the crown when steel band was king in this western town.
It's a celebration.
It was the home of Tripoli, the home of Sun Valley, Crossroad and Crossfire. And the best steel band was from Bombay Street, Kandahar. That was the band who won the first panorama. And they won it back to back the year after. That steel band used to reign supreme over all, and nobody ever beat them in a festival. So with all due respect to Cordets and Newtons, Ammonites, Exodus and the rest, hey, and from the west was the best. Early Manet and Shell Invaders, we got to confess. And from the west was the best. Anthony Williams and Panam North Stars used to put them to the test. And from the west was the best. I'm only singing about an era when the pan men had style and finesse. And from the west was the best. This is the saga of the pan men who used to wear the crown when steel band was king in this western town. Cavanage Boys Town had a beautiful song, and Valley Haps from Tweedy Valley. We even had Tobago, Blue Stars and West Side Symphony. And if my memory serves me right, I want you to know, Bellevue was the home of a band we used to call Cairo. Symphonies, Silver Stars, Metronomes and the great Starlet was not just a legacy, it was a God-given gift. So with all due respect to free French and Hunters, Cavaliers, Conclair and the rest, and from the west was the best. Sando, Delhi Manet and Shell Invaders, hey, we got to confess. And from the west was the best. Anthony Williams and Panam North Stars used to put them to the test. And from the west was the best. I am only singing about an era when the pan men had style and finesse. And from the west was the best. This is the saga of the pan men who used to wear the crown. Hey. when steel band was king in this western town. And men like Rock and Leslie, Edders, Nall and Coxie, and Solen Boogsy. We even had Kobo Jack, Zephyrin and Modabi. Men like Imon, Shadow Hubon, and Zuzi. Sonny Roach, Roy Harper, Ray Hallman, and Zambi. Desmond Bell, Olapierre, I could boast and brag. And special thanks to Phase 2 for flying with that. So with all due respect to Tobago All-Stars, Buccaneers, our boys and the rest. Tobago, fan from the west, was the best. The Gully Man and Shell Invaders, hey, we got to confess. Fan from the west, was the best. Tony Williams and Pan Am North Stars used to put them to the test. Fan from the west was the best. I am only singing about an era when the pan men had style and finesse. Fan from the west was the best. This is the saga of the pan men who used to wear the crown when steel band was king in this western town. Thank you all. Remember you're listening to the Calypso House 2022. So, I'm going to take up one of the old ones, not the old ones, but the, you know, much older ones, you could say. Older than much of you who will be listening out there today is my favorite. Sometimes when I go on a show, Wally, why you didn't sing that song? So before I had to answer that question, I'll play the music. Life is a stage, and we are the actors. Life is a stage, and we are the actors, and everybody have a part to play. Like a never-ending movie with all different characters, each one have a role to portray. Down to the scavengers and them barristers, all them doctors and lawyers and these ministers. So this honorable this and this honorable that, and this lady so and so. It's a part all them people play, I want you to know. So don't blame the politician anytime you find you get bad administration. Oh no, that was meant to be. The fella is playing his role superbly. Now don't blame the judges for their injustice. Why blame the criminals, I say? It's a part they come out to play. This movie starts in the Garden of Eden. The star and co-star was Adam and Eve. They played their part, now they are dead, but not forgotten. And when I study the role of Adam, it makes me breathe. Shows man should be able to take example and And it seemed from the beginning, woman was trouble. But then your rule is according to your script, I say, and your faith will be judgment day. And according to the part that you play, the master will pay. Now down to the little children, from the time they born, they join life with movie. But some of us fathers, my friend, through some wicked women, never saw our baby. Although abortion is just an act, believe me friends, I don't like that part at all. Let the woman go by when the curtain falls. Say what you want, believe I'm not joking. The women are the greatest performers for me. They're always important and down to their love making. These people could win an academy. They could put you in heaven, they could put you in hell. Woman could put man places, man would shame to tell. So then a man must want to kill because the part he have to play is to love with his heart and soul. So you see where the females always have the better role. So don't blame Christine Killer just because she wrecked the lives of some politicians. She played a sexy character and she caught the FOMO with her sex reactions. So we should tip our hearts to England and sing hurrah for good old Christine, the greatest actress, don't doubt, that the world have seen. Trinidad have some scenes that I go off on. The acting is greater than on Broadway. Not even on the movie screens. You could see people perform like Trinidadians are talking about. Man, how they could play. Trinidad, as we all know, chief role is calypso. Then featuring playing pan, football and the limbo. But for playing the part of smart man and smart woman, I could bet my hand. And for creating a big impression is a Trinidadian. Now the ambitious guy with the jacket and tie, who walks the road and hold up his head high. You would shock to where that same ambitious fella head does go. But it's a part he come out to play, and we really can't treat the fella with scorn. And as they say, the show must go on.
It's a celebration.
Well, I took you people to where Krazy went, and I'm going to tell you where it is presently. John Public and Maker in one big charade, with some calypso culprits reigning in this parade. Even the record producers and people who producing, like is a fast food silent business them doing. If you check the contents of what them people marketing, is one type of music that they promoting. They feel that calypso is just party for carnival, or they feel calypso is fed and plenty bagana.
They pushing this music vibration with a wind down, jam down intention. So you bag a woman in a corner and you jam she in the name of soca.
Shame on you, you culture vulture, using my sister and raping my culture. I am appealing to all those who are responsible. We crying help, help,
calypso in trouble.
If you don't do something fast, it's hard for me to show crumble. So we crying help,
help, calypso in trouble.
It's a celebration.
Customer is always right. John Public and Maker in one big charade, with some calypso culprits reigning in this parade. Even the record producers and people who producing, like is a fast food styling business them doing. If you check the contents of what them people marketing, is one type of music that they promoting. They feel that calypso is just party for carnival, or they feel calypso is fed and plenty bagana.
They pushing this music vibration with a wind down, jam down intention. So you back a woman in a corner and you jam she in the name of soca. Shame on you,
you culture vulture, using my sister and raping my culture. I am appealing to all those who are responsible. We crying help, help,
calypso in trouble.
if you don't do something fast, it's hard for me to show crumble. So we crying help,
help, calypso in trouble.
John Public and Maker for so much years, cause over and over, same thing ringing in your ears. They only repeating everything they say. Melody and lyrics is too much gambling. Calypsonians lost their winter imagination, lost their sense of direction and lacking creation. So the whole thing turned into one big free for all, with every man in a mad rush headed for the dance hall.
They pushing this music vibration with a wind down, jam down intention.
So you back a woman in a corner, and you jam she in the name of soca. Shame on you.
You culture vulture, using my sister and raping my culture. I am appealing to all those who are responsible. We crying
Head, head, calypso in trouble.
if they don't do something fast, this platform will sure crumble. So we crying
Head, head, calypso in trouble.
John Public get makeup with road march and panorama. And men do their own thing in the savannah. The steel band arrangers composing their own tune. And the brass band leaders will be doing the same thing soon. Then the mighty DJ is the one who controls the swing. That's the man who dictates the road march on Carnival Day. So you see the calamity that calypso in. Everybody jamming and doing their own thing.
They pushing this music vibration with a wind down, jam down intention. So you back a woman in a corner, and you jam she in the name of soca. Shame on you.
You culture vulture, using my sister and raping my culture. I am appealing to all those who are responsible. We crying
Head, head, calypso in trouble.
if they don't do something fast, this platform will sure crumble. So we crying
Head, head, calypso in trouble. They pushing this music vibration with a wind down, jam down intention.
Classic, 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 classic. Put your hands together, put your hands together, put your hands together for the man, brother Valentino. Classic stalwart, a man who paved the way, who represent the red, white, and black throughout. With some hard-hitting calypso. When you say calypso, that's where you talk calypso. Wall to wall, we inside with calypso house. It's all about Calypso Coliseum. Calypso wall to wall, every day, any day, on all virtual platforms. 365, we give it to you in the comfort of your home. Remember, COVID-19 is still out there, and we're asking you and begging you to do what you need to do. Kenrick! Well,
Boy, I see some stress here, boy. I try to get a song sneak in. I try to sneak in a song. You understand?
Uh-huh.
I'm begging for a little
But you can't
stay up Zimbabwe.
No, but you're asking stress, you must get stressed.
Listen, the man asked me how to spell Zimbabwe.
But tell him what stay up.
He ain't know to spell stay up. You understand? Anyhow, I was trying to get a little, you know, a lanyard, a little something, a blind, but
you had to tell him all yesterday. You're supposed to tell him that you're
I tell him the week before. Hard luck day. Hard luck day. It's a celebration.
So remember, folks, all we ask is that you contribute via FundMe, TNT, or Cash App. That's $WACK Radio 22.
Just give me a little
Hey,
taste.
hey.
Sorry.
This is choir.
I'm begging.
When you're done.
Yeah, go from here now. Yeah, but I'm begging. Oh gosh, boy. Oh gosh. Today. Oh my God. Just hit play now, boy. All right, don't worry. Okay, Damien, sorry. My humblest apologies. We are, you ready for this? We are at 30.83%. No applause, no nothing. Wow. Oh my God. And we'd like to thank Annette Hamilton, Mavis Hickson, June Howe, Eileen, Marilyn West, RC Ontario, Ingram Clark, Vanna Nicholas, Jennifer Duncan, Anne-Marie George Kwanchan, Jessica S. Jessica S is long live our culture. Yes, darling, long live our culture. We have crossed the 500 mark on YouTube. And we thank all of you here and just hope that you're enjoying yourself. And we up on the Facebook. And we would like to thank those of you who've contributed on the WACK WhatsApp phone. Thank you to Mr. Zayad Ali. Thank you to Gloria Coombs. Did I call Mountain Honey Goat Weed? Yes, Mountain Goat. Yes, thank you so much, Mountain Goat. And on the Cash App, which is $ WACK Radio 22. I could give a song behind it. Where I get it? Oh Lord. Thank you, Travis Armstrong. Thank you. Oh my God. I get a pain.
South Africa, you're pushing my back against the wall.
I beg for a wheel, I can get a wheel. No, I good. I just wanted to hear that song. All right? Thank you, Mr. Melville. Thank you for indulging me. Thank you.
Hey, boy. This work hard. So Al Capone, all sort out. Any extra thing you want, tell him now, Kenny. Yeah, tell him before the next artist come. So no, tell him now though. Because you see, you're playing the airplane thing now? We have a giveaway though. Come now, man. All courtesy of Sion's Variety Store on Coffee Street in San Fernando. Of course, we want to say much thanks to Auntie Marva Sion, Daddy Sion, and the Sion family. Of course, the folks out there at Hampton Place as well out there in Kufa. So what number are we going between to who?
We're going
between 1? That's it? Sad, boy.
I can't count more than one.
You
between
just as
one,
worse as who's stressing you.
it rubbing off. between 1 and 48.
1 and 48, boy?
Yeah, boy. Fling it. Let me hear you. That easy.
11.
Oh my God. 1, 2. Oh, and the winner tonight is Karine Williams Figaro. Tiny Figaro, boy. What? Now, if for any reason Karine Tiny Figaro cannot come and pick up her prize, I will take it.
This is Miss World.
What's the prize, by the way?
You have this.
You have the paper.
It's something all courtesy.
Rock this pass with the paper, please. Thank you.
You asked me to talk, boy. I don't know.
Go ahead.
It's a choir.
Go ahead.
It's the Lydians. Go ahead, go read.
And the prize today is a Brentwood toaster, courtesy Sion's Variety Store on Coffee Street. So that means Tiny had to learn to cook.
Cooking a toaster, man.
I'm doing.
What is it? You there's no menu far from kitchen, you know. Wait, Tiny. So when you cook your food, toast it for Kenny. Yeah. Toast your rice and peas. Can you let dangerous bite? Wait, let me continue the show, please. Because like you started get, since you're talking in the corner there, everything going all over the place, boy. Well, boy. Calm down. What's that? You get toys big. You don't know people get toys big. You know when it's big man and your father bring him toys and you play, right? Just play.
Oh Lord!
Yeah, he and Kenny, you know. Right, so we could continue now after you finish. I just want to know if Tole finished. Because like it's a tag team adultish, you know. Don't call Desmond, don't call that. Desmond is my friend. Leave Desmond out all your dotishness, please. Can you leave Desmond out all your shoppiness, please?
Security!
Hey, there's one home taping, you know.
So we hearing this
tomorrow. He do me that Sunday. Sunday I come, that man bust all the tune on me. He say,
serious?
I have all these now, you know.
So we had to put things inside.
We had to put things.
Identify.
Yeah.
And you know, you will hear that, and your tag would start playing, and you're Mr. Desmond from Trinidad and Tobago. Dangerous, yes, boy. Let me continue the show, please. All right? We have some super performers for you. Remember, we are representing Calypso House, and remember, by Calypso, all our stories are told. We inside the Calypso Coliseum. Former Calypso monarch of Trinidad and Tobago takes us center stage as we welcome Mr. Dwayne O'Connor.
Good evening, one and all. Trinidad and Tobago, the entire world. Welcome to Calypso House, where royalty is a habit and where excellence is a tradition, Kenny Phillips. Calypso House, it's a bittersweet for Calypso House. 2 years running. 2020, we lost the mother singing Sandra. And coming to the end of 2021, or somewhere in the middle of 2021, I should say, sorry, we lost the father, the person who held the tent together and also held the organization together. Please put your hands together for Lutalo Masimba, Brother Resistance, a giant. I remember our days doing the Tuesday evening programs here, 2 and 4. We did that for more than a year, coming and going. And I learned so much from him. And may God continue to rest his soul and give his family the peace and the Calypso fraternity, the Rapso fraternity as well, that peace. This song that I'm going to do for you is for those of you who may have experienced some sort of pain, distress at our home or jobs. You know that people that usually fight you down? This is Kenny, everybody blaming Kenny Boy. This song was my 2013 selection when I defended the title, called Building a Wall.
This song is dedicated to all those whose purpose in life is to build and not destroy. A prophet in the days of old, when folks came to harass his soul, he used to say, don't take them on, don't take them on. He never used to lose control. On him, their words never took its toll. He used to say, don't take them on, don't take them on. Yes, some folks would throw fiery darts at you, hoping to that burden you would respond. But the old prophet says some things you should not pursue. Just cast them off your shoulders and look beyond. Because the master's yoke is easy, his burden light. Put everything in his hands, it is not your fight. And when they start to call your names, to draw you into their dirty games, to respond would be wasting energy. Just be like Prophet Nehemiah, don't get caught up in no crossfire. Shift aside and let them know it's Jah call. And when they come to you with negative and destructive chat, just tell them you don't have no time for that. You're building a wall, let them know you're constructive, and more bricks you have to install. You're building a wall. Hey, G-die.
Calling all my
Something
friends
in my
against
monitors,
negativity.
please.
Let's build a wall. Let's build a wall.
La da ba di dang day. Your children doing well at school, but still subjected to ridicule. My words to you, don't take them on. Don't take them on. Morning come, you open your door. In front your face, they start a war. I say, don't take them on. Don't take them on. Just continue building, constructing this wall of peace. You're sure to find folks who try to break it down. But I know that they will come when, you find someone who is mighty and strong. Why? Because the master's yoke is easy, his burden light. Put everything in his hands, it is not your fight. And when they start to call you names, to draw you into their dirty games, to respond would be wasting energy. Just be like Prophet Nehemiah, don't get caught up in no crossfire. Shift aside and let them know it's Jah call. So when they come to you with negative and destructive chat, just tell them you don't have no time for that. You're building a wall, let them know you're constructive, and more bricks you have to install. You're building a wall. Hey,
I want to see all the builders. Time to build. Time to build TNT, man. Stop the negativity.
At the job you get a promotion, at the office big commotion. My words to you, don't take them on. Don't take them on. You're working out to mind your family, but yet their eyes filled with envy. I say, don't take them on. Too much envy. Don't take them on. Because envy and jealousy is as cruel as the grave. So from them fruits stay far away. And the thought of getting even, nice friends, do not be a slave. Cause the master upstairs is certain to repay. Because the master's yoke is easy, his burden light. Put everything in his hands, it is not your fight. And when they start to call you names, to draw you into their dirty games, to respond would be wasting energy. Just be like Prophet Nehemiah, don't get caught up in no crossfire. Shift aside and let them know it's Jah call. So when they come to you with negative and destructive chat, just tell them you don't have no time for that. You're building a wall, let them know you're constructive, and more bricks you have to install. You're building a wall. Hey. To all my brothers and sisters,
To all my brothers and sisters in the Calypso business.
Calypso fraternity,
Let's build this wall.
let's build and not destroy.
Build a wall against negativity.
You also had make sacrifice, but things they say about you ain't so nice. No, don't take them on. Don't take them on. You win the Calypso crown, your own Kaiso brethren fight you down. I say,
Don't take them on Karina Devon. Don't take them on. Just so short, here now, gone the next day, Kenny J. So do good deeds, don't let yourself be sidetracked. Use the gifts bestowed on you, lest they be taken away. Trees with ripe fruits will always be under attack. Because the master's yoke is easy, his burden light. Put everything in his hands, it is not your fight. So when they start to call you names, to draw you into their dirty games, to respond would be wasting energy. Just be like Prophet Nehemiah, don't get caught up in no crossfire. Shift aside and let them know it's Jah. And when they come to you with negative and destructive chat, just tell them you don't have no time for that. You're building a wall, let them know you're constructive, and more bricks you have to install. You're building a wall, hey! Building a wall. Building a wall. Prophet Nehemiah, chapter 4. Calypso, wow. Build a wall, people. Build a wall against negativity. That is something we face all the time, and I face a lot of that in 2021. And we don't have time with that at all. We're moving away from that in 2022. I want to thank the government of Trinidad and Tobago for allowing calypso and our culture to thrive in 2022 because we're having a carnival. Whatever it may be, I am happy for it. Whatever it may be, because we went through a lot, most artists. I was showing somebody, a friend of mine today, and I said, that's a Calypsonian there, you know. That's one of the Calypsonians, because many persons don't know there are Calypsonians who sell at street corners to make their living. And I was showing my batch, I should say. I said, that's a, he said, he's a Calypsonian. I said, yes. I said, and you know, I said, so we were talking about carnival, and he didn't want carnival, I think. I said, this same gentleman will be proud or happy to get carnival 2022, because why? He may be able to sing in a tent for 2 weeks, or 2 days, or 3 days, and those 2 days, or whatever, could help him buy products to reproduce so that he can continue selling. So I want people to look at that other aspect, and not just look at the wine and jam is not there. But there is something that may go into the coffers for the smaller man, and it would be helpful to him. So sometimes we mustn't just look at one leg, but we must look at the other leg. And we're moving on. Calypso, because we come here for Calypso House. Controversial song. Hey. I think this is one of my best calypsos I ever did. And I fought very hard for this calypso. Hey. Thank you, Sheldon Reed, composed by Sheldon Reed. In this country, we have so much good to be blacklisted as we are. Some say we're not progressing as we should, because we seem to embrace all the things that are immoral and bizarre. When journalists consistently refuse to serve the good news to lift we moral, instead it seems the front page is strictly reserved for crime, corruption and bacchanal. Akim Scott should be a household. Hey, oh, hey. Hey, hey. Oh, hey. In this country, we have too much good to be blacklisted as we are. Some say we're not progressing as we should, because we seem to embrace all the things that are immoral and bizarre. When journalists consistently refuse to serve the good news to lift we moral, instead it seems the front page is strictly reserved for crime, corruption and bacchanal. Akeem Stewart should be a household name. He struck gold in Para-Olympic Games. No front page, no front page, no front page. He set 2 new world records recently. I sure know you're taxing your brains, boy. Who is he? Who is he? Who is he? But when a female SRP concoct a plan to give a private view of she promised land, with legs spread out, she takes center stage, and that make front page. Hey, hey. Boy, a old calypso used to say, a riki taka, ting day. Boy. By these headlines, yes, I am so appalled. To explain in its entirety, I'm not suggesting that we shouldn't highlight the bad at all, but there's so much positives to reveal. Please balance the playing field, cause foreigners looking on and frowning upon my Trinbago in heightened fear and reservation. The reason they share that view, they took the cue from what we put on show. So here's a tip, let's flip the script of the status quo, cause they should know that Harry Marcel grew up dirt poor from in the beatum. He's now pursuing law. No front page, no front page, no front page. Jesse Harry Bussard, just 22, this young farmer helping to feed the nation. Where you? Where you? Where you? But when a group of school children take pride and joy in pretending to bugger a boy and fight like wild animal in cage, that just make front page. Ding day. Whoa. Oh my God. Whoa. When I say no front page, it is critical to explain in its entirety. I'm not suggesting it's not just meant to be literal, but more so to reflect the disconnect of a nation's morality. Cause look how we quick to give the negative the spotlight bright and clean. Obscenities the new sensation, while individuals and groups, unconscious troops, toil behind the scene. No support, no reward, no recognition. Oh man, Birdsong Academy voluntarily educating the youths of my nation for free. No front page, no front page, no front page. Pulling them from the brink, away from strife, while equipping them for a better life. No front page, no front page, no front page. But when these gangsters and drug lords adopt and groom the youths and them kids assassinate and execute, it's only then we become engaged. When that make front page. Hey, hey, thank you. Whoa. Hey, hey.
I'm trying to learn the man dance, the man going for wipes, yes?
Oh boy. It's performance, you know, Damien.
That is performance. Friends, Mr. Dwayne O'Connor. Kenrick, you have
Yeah. Dwayne O'Connor, the monarch of 2012.
That didn't make a front page, right?
No, nothing.
What? Ask
Nothing
Kenny
at
Phillips.
all. Nothing at all.
That make a front page, that make
No
it.
boy, no boy, no boy. And we are at 37.58%. We have plenty of people to thank. Thank you, Jessica S., Anonymous, Beverly McKenzie, William Petit. He said, I too was waiting for stay up Zimbabwe. Hard luck, Al Capone. Listra Percy. Wow, that song bad. Listra Percy, Doric Nurse, Jr. and Ann Lynch. And on the Cash App, Elizabeth Johnson. Thank you so much, Miss Elizabeth Johnson. And Tiny dancing because she win a toaster. Oh gosh, girl, oh gosh. All right.
A toaster to toast food.
The cook, yes, the cook. All they don't know the thing, man. Right, and let us thank Esther Bain Charles. Is here again, a shout out, Esther, from on the WhatsApp phone. Thank you for your pledge. I want to challenge I've been challenging Dwayne's son for years. So let me challenge the father now. I want you to sing a big tune for me here, boy. A big one. Al Capone, I tell you 2 months ago already, so try and know. Try and know, eh?
Mr. O'Connor.
Wow.
You ready?
Take your position. Tune!
Give me, you ready?
Tune! Oh, Lord. Kenny, what's not everything is a failure?
Kenny, you can't challenge me at all.
Oh, Lord, Father.
You can't even fall in a challenge, though, boy.
Yeah, boy, Kenny.
You ready?
Al Capone, give me a sign like you're Jack.
Yeah, give me a sign now, gosh.
Nothing.
Oh my goodness.
Kenny,
because I know he cannot. I know he cannot sing the song. That is why.
All right.
Oh boy.
I'm putting him on the spot. You ready? Fling it.
No, wait, no, boy. You can't just do it just so. You don't just bust just now. You're just going brap up on the man, boy. You see what I mean? Look how you're embarrassed your whole self. Your entire self, you're embarrassed. Well, how can
Kenny, you need to donate. Just donate and just take us up to 50%, please. Take Kai's house all the way up to 50%.
Can you hear out? Take out the flash drive for me here, because something. Put two all together. We can get one human.
One song. We can get one song.
Please.
You ready? You ready?
Don't play Steve Zimbabwe. Don't play this Steve Zimbabwe. No. That gone. That part gone. Valentine will reach home already. Forget that. Play what they're asking for now. You have it?
All right. Tune.
Challenge.
Mr. Director.
Winning selection.
Mr. Director.
Larry Harewood.
Do hot your head.
Produced by Kenny Phillips.
That's his performance. Every weekday at 6, criminals getting licks. Hey, the hunt is on. We go hunt you down. Allen have the nation transfixed, exposing conmen and convicts. Hey, the hunt is on. We go hunt you down. But some say they don't like the attitude.
Kenny, that's a winning song.
Mr. Director. Mr. Director. Do hot your head.
Lenny, my good friend.
Performance.
Do some donation. I miss you when you was here, but you had to go back. Tiny, fund next donation for me, Tiny. Devon and Karine, all they donate,
please. Every weekday at 6, criminals getting licks. Hey, the hunt is on. We go hunt you down. Allen have the nation transfixed, exposing conmen and convicts. The hunt is on. We go hunt you down. But some say they don't like the attitude, and he boastful and crude. Though he does get bandits to surrender. Others say they really believe he have something else up his sleeve. But I get kicked, so me directs the director. Hear the fella, do you have that clip?
where a stolen Mazda was found in a garage strip. Show that now, let the nation see. Do you have that clip where gunmen up in the east say they well equipped? Show that now, let the nation see. He say unbelievable, director come back to me, come back to me. He say he's not loyal to nobody except the people of TNT. And what he had to say, he does say it blunt, real blunt. And this is no secret to us all, he does hint it openly. Allen and the Hunt is Gibbs what he want. Yes, some say the program is just a front. It's Gibbs what he want. Some say the program is just a front. It's Gibbs what he want. Donkey, donkey,
Mr.
donkey,
Director, don't let me cost you on national TV. Remember, it's just $60 you're working for, you know.
Donkey, donkey, donkey. One of the greatest composers in Trinidad and Tobago.
Allen living on the edge, coming down harder than a sledge. Hey, the hunt is on, we go hunt you down. Monty smart lawyer making pledge, start every statement, it is alleged. Hey, the hunt is on, we go hunt you down. And those who are looking at us online, pleasant good evening, hope you are fine. Special greetings to the Sergeant Alexander. I don't know what's wrong with your boss man Dwayne, but like he left Canada in vain. Boy, you should be deputy and I be commissioner. Yeah, yeah the fella. Do you have that clip where there's Bacchanal and Commerce in the partnership?
Already gone.
Show that now, let the nation see. Do you have that clip where ministers say one thing and next day they flip? Show that now, let the nation see. He say unbelievable, director come back to me, come back to me. He say he's not loyal to nobody except the people of TNT. And what he had to say, he does say it blunt, real blunt. And this is no secret to us all, he does hint it openly. Allen on the Hunt is Gibbs what he wants. Yes, the salary and the Mercedes Benz to flaunt. Gibbs what he wants. Me boss man salary and the Mercedes Benz to flaunt. It's Gibbs what he wants.
You know who on this walk right now? You know who on this walk right now? G. Somebody named something with G.
Is this
walk
Trinidad?
right now?
Nevertheless, don't hurt your head. That is performance. Evidence he wants you to bring to set them bandits up in a sing. Hey, the hunt is on, we go hunt you down. He said timing is everything. Look how we smash a shoplifting ring. Hey, the hunt is on, we go hunt you down. Director, I did some investigation and it was brought to my attention that the man who could assist me, his name is Fred. Fred, I'm giving you one day to come and see me, or I'll put your face on national TV. Want to know what I know, man? Don't hurt your head, don't hurt your head. Fast the man dread. Do you have that clip where the mosquito bite the minister on she lip? Show that now, let the nation see. Do you have that clip where Vicky hiding teeth close like they have a grip? Show that now, let the nation see. He say unbelievable, director come back to me, come back to me. He say he's not loyal to nobody except the people of TNT. And what he had to say, he does say it blunt, real blunt. And this is no secret to us all, he does hint it openly. Allen on the Hunt is Gibbs what he wants. Shooting up the car, they say was just a stunt. Gibbs what he wants. Shooting up the car, they say was just a stunt. It's Gibbs what he wants.
Thank you. Donkey, Kenny Phillips.
I want a motorbike. I want to abandon this vehicle.
Kenny Phillips, you're challenging a monarch, boy, a monarch. You know what's a monarch? You like that song, Kenny? Yeah? That's one of your most famous productions, eh?
Mr. Director. Mr. Director.
My brothers and sisters in the United States, I want all you to donate some of that US. Don't send all for me, send it for the Kaiso house.
Mr. Director.
Mr. Director.
Mr. Director.
Mr. Director. Everybody green online. You know to donate?
That is performance.
It's for all the artists here. Ting 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 ting. Tadati Day. Hey. Every weekday at 6, criminals getting licks. Hey, the hunt is on. We go hunt you down. Allen have the nation transfixed, exposing conmen and convicts. Hey, the hunt is on. We go hunt you down. But some say they don't like his attitude, and he boastful and crude. Though he does get bandits to surrender. Others say they really believe he have something else up his sleeve. But I get kicked, so he directs the director. Hear the fella, do you have that clip where a stolen Mazda was found in a garage? Strip. Show that now, let the nation see. Do you have that clip where gunmen up in the east say they well equipped? Show that now, let the nation see. He say unbelievable. Director, come back to me, come back to me. He say he's not loyal to nobody except the people of TNT. And what he had to say, he does say it blunt, real blunt. And this is no secret to us all. He does hint it openly. Allen on the hunt is Gibbs what he wants. Yes, some say the program is just a front. It's Gibbs what he wants. Some say the program is just a front. It's Gibbs what he wants. Nice. Mr. Director, don't let me cut your national TV. My word. Remember? Whoa. That was a year. And of course, I have to give tribute to my family all over the United States, and especially my main family. Not just my siblings, but my wife, who's in the audience here tonight, Donessa, and my mini me. We are very, very, very much alike. Dwayne, you hear the first name? The first name is Dwayne. The second name is Tazea. Dwayne Tazea O'Connor Jr. My junior. So, and of course, I want to say thanks to Kenny Phillips, people like Damien Melville, the gentleman behind the cameras, and the gentleman behind the song. You know, you all are very important. It's not just about us, because if it wasn't for y'all, this wouldn't happen. You know? So we want to say thanks to you as well. I also want to say thanks to the management of Calypso House. I want to say thanks to Twiggy, Miss Anne-Marie Parks Kojo. We want to say thanks to Kenny Phillips?
No. I want to challenge you again.
Oh, you want to challenge me again?
You're a monarch, remember?
Well,
so
and when I represent Calypso House.
Let me see
tonight.
You feel you're bad.
I'm representing Calypso House.
I'm flinging a tune here. Let me see how good it is.
You fling what you want.
You ready?
Well, this is the song I selected to sing tonight because this is in tribute to the Mighty Bomber. This is one of my favorite selections from the Mighty Bomber. I always wanted to perform it live. May he rest in peace. Last year in Queen's Park, Savannah, some perpetrator sabotaged the bomber. Right there. Ting 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 ting. The mighty bomber may rest in peace. Last year in Queen's Park, Savannah, some perpetrator sabotaged the bomber. Right there, last year in the Marsh Gras, some imposter switch off the monitor. That incident I'll never forget. Some people say that I was a threat. I do me do and I walk away, but I live to fight them another day. So tell them the old man arrived. Thunderat, Just like some killer bees from the hive. Thunder at 75. All how they conspire and connive. Sing it. Thunder at 75. Tell them they want it, dead or alive. Thunder at 75. I said to tell them, I go give them thunder. They bound to remember. And they go get it live and alive. It's thunder at 75. Hit the horns.
It's a celebration.
Aha, aha, aha. This year I am on a mission. I set like a cobra for this competition. No tricks will ever defeat me. It's with a bull pistol, they go hard to beat me. I am a fighter with heart and soul, who never give up or lose control. No mama to do to Obia man can dominate my country. Yeah, you say dominate? So tell them the veteran arrive. Thunder at 75. Just like some killer bees from the hive. Thunder at 75. All how they conspire and connive. Sing it. Thunder at 75. The weak will die, the strong will survive. Thunder at 75. I said to tell them, I go give them thunder. They bound to remember. And they go get it live and alive. It's thunder at 75. Hit the horn. Hey. Tum-ba-dum, 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 tum-to-the-ba-dele. Ting-ting-ting-ting-ting, ting-a-ding-ting-ting-ting. Aha, aha, aha. They bad luck if they have a problem. Tell them it's hard work alone that could solve them. Jealousy is not the solution. Greed and envy brings abomination. Have some respect for our art form. Justice and fair play must be the norm. For all the wicked things they destroy, vintage calypsos will never die. So tell them the bomber arrive. Thunder at 75. Just like some killer bees from the hive. Thunder at 75. All how they conspire and connive. Sing it. Thunder at 75. Tell them they want it, dead or alive. Thunder at 75. I said to tell them, I go give them thunder. They bound to remember. And they go get it live and alive. It's thunder at 75. Hit the horns. Bo-bo-dum, 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 bo-bo-dum. This year, I am on a mission. I set like a cobra for this competition. At 75, the blessings are given. I am healthy and alive, just like 57. Try as they may, I want them to know that I am a master of calypso. For all the wicked things they destroy, the vengeance of Mokogo fall on. So tell them, the monarch arrive. Thunder at 75. Just like some killer bees from the hive. Thunder at 75. All how they conspire and connive. Sing it. Thunder at 75. The weak will die, the strong will survive. Thunder at 75. I said to tell them, I go give them thunder. They bound to remember. And they go get it live and alive. It's thunder at 75. Hit the horns. Hey. Bo-bo-dum, 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 bo-bo-dum. Ting, 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 ting. Thank you. Aha, aha, aha. Rest in peace, the mighty bomber. You know, every time I watch this performance on YouTube, I just have to laugh because it's one of my favorites. And it's when Bomber went on stage and the ladies come to take off his jacket. You all should listen. You should go back to on YouTube and watch it. It's in Trinidad 75, 2003. And the people in the audience, Trinidad, this is the greatest, while the ladies taking off his clothes, somebody bawl out, take off your drawers. And then somebody else bawl, take out his something else too. You all should watch it, but you have to pay attention. It's at the start when the ladies taking off the clothes. It's such a comedy. Calypso is the greatest. Trinidadians, we are the greatest. And Kenny Phillips, nothing you could try. But I want to go here because I want to pay tribute not only to Larry Harewood, such a great composer. We've been working together for years. But I also want to pay tribute. I pay tribute to you, Kenny Phillips, a great producer. But I also want to pay tribute to another great producer, Mr. Junior Ibo Joseph. He works extremely well, and I've been pleased to be working with him for the past few years, and we'll be doing. Oh yeah. Music boy. You make the sign of the cross whenever you're passing front of church building. But you're behaving like if you're lost and feel at any place you just walk in. Long time ladies used to cover their head and cover their shoulder. Remember that, Twiggy? But I notice these days they're getting bolder. So before your next grand entrance, let me put you in remembrance. Hey, hey, take off thy shoes, for the ground you stand on is holy. I give you power to choose what you show each day. You don't know me. My God, in a house of worship, boy. Oh, yeah. They're going too far in this place, too far. Ting, 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 ting. You make the sign of the cross whenever you're passing from the church building. But you're behaving like if you're lost and feel at any place you just walk in. Long time ladies used to cover their head and cover their shoulders. You remember that? But I notice these days you're getting bolder. So before your next grand entrance, let me put you in remembrance. Look, take off thy shoes, for the ground you stand on is holy. I gave you power to choose what you show each day. You don't know me. I sanctify this place for solemn prayer and to worship. Go find some other space for your fashion show and gossip. Take off thy shoes, for the ground you stand on is holy. I gave you power to choose what you show each day. You don't know me. Let me make my position clear. When you have your carnal affair and you're looking for a place to prepare, I'm sure it's not here, not in here. This is holy ground, not in here. Sing the falsetto. This is holy ground, not in here. Oh yeah, holy, holy. Tick, 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 tick. Yes, the people were told up front. It is said in the good book clearly to lift the ark of the covenant. The Levites alone were given that duty. You couldn't enter the Holy of Holies It's the high priest who sat on the seat of mercies. I've warned you time and again, can't mix the sacred with the profane. Lord, take off thy shoes, for the ground you stand on is holy. It's your boat cruise if you really want to raise money. I sanctify this place for solemn prayer and to worship. Go find some other space for your fashion show and gossip. Take off thy shoes, for the ground you stand on is holy. If you wish, just have a boat cruise. If you really want to raise money, let me make my position clear. When you have your candle of fear and you're looking for a place to prepare, I'm sure it's not here, not in here. This is holy ground, not in here. Sing the falsetto. This is holy ground, not in here. Oh yeah, holy, holy. Anyone who truly believes with a contrite heart could come to my temple. But it's not for no den of thieves. That's why I had to make an example. I was so annoyed with those money changers and showed them their actions were fraught with dangers. I chased away every dove, but it wasn't hate, it was love in the church. Remember, take off thy shoes, for the ground you stand on is holy. Next thing they bring in is blues, and then start to talk about beauty. I sanctify this place for solemn prayer and to worship. Go find some other space for your fashion show and gossip. Take off thy shoes, for the ground you stand on is holy. Next thing they bring in is blues, and then start to talk about beauty. Let me make my position clear. When you have your candle of fear and you're looking for a place to prepare, I'm sure it's not here, not in here. This is holy ground, not in here, not in here. This is holy ground, not in here. Oh yeah, holy, holy. Ting, 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 ting. One request I've made of mankind, of his heart I seek a renewal. But that event was out of line. It's no blessing, they'll have my refusal. With a holy place, there's no conversion. To change up the taste, it is pure perversion. All religions I heard each view, and no one agreed with you. Son, take off thy shoes, for the ground you stand on is holy. Rearranging my pews to make it look like Fun City. I sanctify this place for solemn prayer and to worship. Go find some other space for your fashion show and gossip. Take off thy shoes, for the ground you stand on is holy. While you're rearranging my pews to make it look like Fun City, let me make my position clear. When you have your candle of fear and you're looking for a place to I'm sure it's not here. This is holy ground, not in here, not in here. This is holy ground, not in here. Oh yeah, holy, holy. Ting, 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 ting. Wow! Kenny Phillips.
Big tune, big tune.
I ain't lying to tell you. Larry did excellent. Ibo did wonderful and excellent. Combination, wicked.
That brought us to 40.50%.
Woo! All right.
And we're climbing.
We climbing. We had to go up here. We had to make 15.
We had to go. And on
Come on.
And on the Cash App, I have some information on the Cash App.
Right.
Thank you, Joanne Rowley. Thank you so much.
Tigress.
Tigress
Thank
said, Dwayne walking, but she had to donate. You understand? So we have
Thank
some
you,
people
Tigress.
on the Cash App need to check their deposits. Marilyn Lloyd,
Oh, Marilyn Lloyd, my family in California.
Vianna Nicholas,
What happened to Marilyn Lloyd?
and they have to check it. It wasn't accepted. And Maxine Estelle,
Tigress, call Auntie Marilyn for me, please.
tell them check their Cash App deposits, please.
That's my family in California. Because that is good. I think that is going to take us up to 50%.
We're heading up to 50%.
No, Auntie Marilyn's contribution. Tigress won't take us to 40.
Yeah.
Marilyn's going to take us to 50.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. My brother in California, Dave.
So if I
my
challenge
sister
you,
in Orlando.
if I challenge you now, we could go to over 60%.
I'm positive.
Oh.
Yeah. We have them all over. Julia in
You know,
Orlando. Julia.
I hear.
My sister Julia O'Connor did any
No, definitely
What
not.
about
no.
my sister Denise O'Connor in New York?
Neither.
That's unfortunate.
Yes. So
you all need to do better than that.
You sing all kind of song. I want an old medley.
You want a vintage?
Vintage. I
Bring
feel
thing
you don't
now,
know.
man. Bring
I feel
thing.
you don't know them thing.
Bring thing now, man.
Fling it.
You say vintage, you call my name, man. Have you ever studied how some young girls get married? They just think of all sort of things when they want a ring. They just sit down and draft out a plan how to trap a man named Damien. Last week I saw Elsie giving she man Alexander this recipe. You know she boiled she petticoat in a pan of water, and she put in she brassiere half an hour after. Man, she sweetened it with honey and she add some red lavender. And in 9 days' time she was Mistress Melville. You got to love me too. Girl, I'm telling you, if you want me to love you, you got to love me too. Girl, I'm telling you, donkey years of loving you, I can't get a kiss. Oh no, darling, what kind of love is this? What's the chorus? Your crazy, crazy love. Your crazy love is what I'm dreaming of. You're haunting me, and my heart seems to plead, darling, love me, or let me be free. You know this one, Kenny? Street cries in the city, yes, pa, really does amuse me. Street cries in the city, yes, pa, really does amuse me. Like sharpening knives and scissors, sharpening knives and scissors, and pee-wah, pee-wah, pee-wah. Lady, get your pee-wee-wee-wah. I don't care what nobody say, the Iceman have the best love way, and his ice, ice, cool ice. Sing this song. Hard ice, oh yes, all kind of ice. Ice in your ice, suck it. Ice in you, I said to chew it. Ice, suck it little more. Ice in your ice. Ice in your ice. I wonder why nobody don't like me. Or is it a fact that I'm ugly? I wonder why nobody don't like me. Or is it a fact that I'm ugly? I leave my whole house and go. My children don't want me no more. They cussing black is white and thing. And when I talk to them, they start to sing. Mama, look up, boo-boo. They shout. The mother tell them, that is your daddy. My daddy can't be ugly, so shut your mouth, go away. Mama, Lenny, I need your Tigress. Shut your mouth, go away, yeah. Mama, look up, boo-boo day. Giddy. Batch. I know my batch of 2008, 2009 listening, eh? I'm taking a plastic surgery. The people say that I'm ugly. I'm taking a plastic surgery. The people say that I'm ugly. Oh Lord, I sent my son by my neighbor last Sunday to get some butter. I find that the boy was taking too long. The neighbor cross-questioned the boy upside the down. Boy, how your father ugly so? My boy child just tell them no. My father, he have a good voice, and he is my mother's choice. But when I go home, I go to tell me mommy, all you say me daddy ugly. The creature from the Black Lagoon is you. No, I go to tell me mama, the creature from the Black Lagoon is you. No, I go to tell me mama, the creature from the Black Lagoon is your father. No, I go to tell me mama, the creature from the Black Lagoon is your father. Jonah, you take a big hair. One gone, one gone, one gone. Oh yes, Kenny Phillips. You feel like it done, man? Last election had so much fun. Cypher is the one who's sorry. It done. Last election had so much fun. Cypher is the one who's sorry. It done. I like to see how men turn in beasts. Some of them hand trembling like leaf. On the roadside they testify. With their manifesto, only packed with lie. If you hear them, we'll take over the oil fields from the Yankee and divide them up between all our we. Take and lie, wouldn't have no claim. We'll take over the oil field and also sugar cane. We'll turn the animal into meat for cow. Hoof and cow heel will be very sweet. After all these things have been said, they stole down the candidate with rotten egg. Aye, aye, aye. Cypher. Where Ian Smith got all this power that he using out in Rhodesia. Where Ian Smith got all this power that he using out in Rhodesia. I read the Mirror, also the Guardian, and up to now I can't understand. This man doesn't care what is wrong or right. He doing anything he like. This man declared Rhodesia independent just so, without the Queen's consent. He fired the present governor and then elect his own government. Now where's Great Britain, who's fully in charge, when a madman like Smith still at large? I say, is to take down the pants, open it wide, and throw Jack Spanier inside. Cypher. A man was born in this country, grow in the country, never leave the country or we come Yankee. A man was born in this country, grow in the country, never leave the country or we come Yankee. Well, he borrowed some money from a fella named Jack, and then decide was to pay him back. When Jack asked him for the raise, he decided to reply in Yankee phrase. If you hear him, I was born in Honolulu, educated in Texas, and never in my whole life asked my breakfast. And my mama told me that you come here in this country, don't allow these cotton picket niggas like Kenny Phillips and them to blow your mind. Aye, aye, aye. Cypher. Woo. Kenny Phillips. Kenny Phillips.
Well done, well done.
I ain't hear you, I ain't hear you.
Well done, well done, well done. You impressed me, you impressed me. You know a little song. That is performance. You sure you're able? You sure you're able?
Kenny Phillips.
You ready? Ladies and gentlemen.
Kenny Phillips.
Big tune.
Yeah, the work with him, Kenrick, man. Stop doing the
What is this?
Do when we sorting it out?
He's sorting it out.
Yeah,
He's sorting it out. Let me sort it out.
Kenny and
I just want Kenny Phillips. Let these people know, because I find we are not letting them know how to donate. Some of them may forget how to donate. Because we have over 1,000 people online, and if 1,000 of them give $2, we will reach our target.
All right, let me give them something quick before we...
Yes,
right?
yes.
Because if they don't know how to donate, we're going to
show them how to donate.
Right.
That's correct.
Donating is easy and very secure. Just navigate to the WACK channel on fundmetnt.com. Choose the campaign or show you would like to contribute to. Go to Donate Now. Enter the amount you want to donate. Check it twice. Enter your first and last name. Enter the email address. Twice. Then navigate to your country's flag and add your phone number. Then enter your credit card number. Enter the CVC or security code and confirm. Once confirmed, write a brief message and or select anonymous. Hit continue. Then confirm and pay. You should see a success banner and receive an email. Check the amount in the email and make sure that's what you intended to send. And that's it. Thank you and congrats for being a true culture warrior. Stand firm for your culture. We are Culture Krazy.
Wow. So the thing waxing nice. There's a life jacket in case of emergency and a whistle to blow, and a light will illuminate when you touch water. Can you use the Best Buy? So we're going home with this one. We're going home hard with this one. We're coming to give you some thunder. You sort out. You sort out. Mr. Dwayne O'Connor. You are back up?
Yeah. Come now, we call. I think we can pull you in Kaiso house. You want to come in a good tent? I realize that.
Showcase.
Jam it. Kelvin Pope, one of the greatest calypsonians ever lived. You like you really come out to tease. I see you doing whatever you please. Now you're in front of the band, you're stiff in your chest, you're waving your hand, you're lifting your chest. Baby, how you have so much zest. I'm watching you whole night. You're dancing up all night. You're dancing up all night. You're poking me all night. God, I need me to back up. Twiggy and Damien, get Mike and come on back me up, the man. Get Mike now. Twiggy, come now, Twiggy, I'm calling the manager of Kai's house. Twiggy and Damien Melville, I'm waiting on you. Twiggy, come on. Yes. Come, Twiggy. Kaiso house. Twiggy and Damien Melville, I'm waiting on you. You like you really come out to tease. I see you doing whatever you please. Now you're in front of the band, you're stiff in your chest, you're waving your hand, you're lifting your chest. Baby, how you have so much zest. I'm watching you whole night. You're dancing up all night. You're prancing up all night. You're poking me all night, provoking me. If I only hold you tonight, it's thunder. I'm giving you thunder. I'm going to make you watch me and wonder. I'm giving you thunder. All you strong, girl, is thunder. I'm giving you thunder. And when you see a Lego Hamlet, it's thunder. I'm giving you whole night. You're dancing up all night. You're prancing up all night. You're poking me all night, provoking me. Ross Commander, you just lost Damien Melville.
You're going good.
Kaiso house. Twiggy had the contracts backstage there. Damien, you're gone. And if I tell you what is your salary, you cry. I see by the way you're moving your waist. Like it's my head, you're out of chest. Now you're swinging it down, you're lifting your dress, you're raising your hand, you're lifting your dress. Hey, hey, baby, how you have so much stress? I'm watching you all night. Hey, you're dancing up all night. You're dancing up all night. You're poking me all night, provoking me. If I only hold you tonight, it's thunder. I give it you. I'm going to make you watch me and wonder. I give it you. All that's a good that girl is thunder. I give it you. And when you see a Lego Hamlet, it's thunder. I give it you all night. You're dancing up all night. You're dancing up all night. You're poking me all night. You're provoking me. Damian, on the inside. You know, when you sign the contract under the dotted line and you see the dollars after the ones, it go worth the drive from south. All right, Grass Commander, take that, Kaiso House bad. We come in your yard and we take your thing. I see like you run out of Mama Guy and to raise my blood pressure high. Raising Ross blood pressure. I want to tell you behavior. You don't want to stop you. You're raising it up. Oh God, baby, why your mind so corrupt? I'm watching you all night. You're prancing up all night. You're dancing up all night. You're poking me all night. You're provoking me. If I only hold you tonight, it's thunder. I give you thunder. I'm going to make you walk on the thunder. I give it you thunder. Girl, it's thunder. Sing it. You wouldn't hear it, so you have to feel Ross. The men asking for a raise and you ain't getting a raise. You wouldn't hear. You have to feel. Hey, all night. You're all night. Provoking me. Twiggy, you make him sign that contract. They on the inside. All right. All right. Classic. I see how they had another before next MC. Kaiso Showcase. Kaiso House Room tonight. I see why you come out from my camp. Before I give you something to move your heat. Now I tell you, we hear you don't want to stop. You don't want to pay, you're praising it up. Oh God, baby, why your mind so corrupt? I'm watching you all night. You're dancing up all night. You're prancing up all night. You're poking me all night. Provoking me. If I only hold you tonight, it's thunder. I'm giving you thunder. I'm going to make you cut me and wonder. Thank you to the Calypso Coliseum. Thank you to Damian Melville. What a beautiful host for Kaiso House. Thank you to the manager of Kaiso House, Miss Anne-Marie Parks Kojo, and the other members of the management of Kaiso House team. And look out for Kaiso House. Our next show is the 27th. The next show, you have another 5 artists coming for Kaiso House. Next show, Kenny Phillips. Thank you. Kaiso Coliseum.
Why, Mr. Damian, see you to sign that contract.
Mr. Damian Melville, you're inside, contract sign.
And with that,
Let me tell you something. Wherever it's swing, it high. If you feel your feet, you fit. Or you figure it fit.
Damian.
It's a celebration.
Daytime. My grandpa and granny
Getting up real early. My grandpa and granny. If you see them early, they say they're in stamina. Running around the savannah. They say this year carnival will be plenty bacchanal too.
Squeeze. Don't try that, you know. Don't try that, you know. Kenrick, tell me what you got. What you got?
We are at 43.43%. I can get a little applause.
What's nice with clapping, boys?
That's a big boy. Right. And on the Cash App, Mistress Mistress Maxine Estelle, Julia O'Connor, and Marilyn Lloyd finally got through on the Cash App. And they say just for Dwayne, I think for his performance, great performance. I don't know. Don't come to Marco here. They get through. Right? And on the WhatsApp phone, yes, Dwayne O'Connor entertained me. I pledge for this. That's Stacy Sobers and Javon Abraham pledge for your performance. And thank you, Miss Helen Jones, Elizabeth George, and I'm calling out Mr. Leonard DePisa. Thank you so much for being here and understanding how the thing going. Because we try to bring a good show to you, and we hope you enjoy it. We hope all 500 of you on the YouTube contribute now that, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I think we're going up again. We are at 44.33%. Thank you. Lenny donate for Dwayne twice. Your brother, who's your brother? Dave Villafana is your brother? Is only your family donated? Right, thank you, Mr. Dave Villafana. Thank you, Mr. Chrison in defense of Calypso Joseph. Thank you, Rowena. And thank you, Myrtle John. Supporting my culture. No carnival, so enjoying the Calypso Showcase. Yes, this was Calypso Showcase with Damian. But Kaiso House with Dwayne. Thank you so much. I'm just making sure that Damian know what tent he working in. All right, good. So on that note, Mr. Damian Melvin.
So we'd like to say thank you very much for all the folks who contributed, and you will continue to contribute towards the culture of Trinidad and Tobago inside the new normal on all our various platforms. We thank you, we thank you, we thank you. On behalf of the Kaiso House family, we thank you for all your contributions and for supporting the culture of this beautiful Twin Island Republic. Kenrick, man, take out the battery in that day for me. So on behalf of the entire team, you had beautiful performances in the comfort of your home. Remember, this is a new normal. COVID-19 is still out there. We urge and we beg you to continue doing what you can do to the best of your ability to save you and your family. On behalf of the entire team, we say good night, be safe, we are out.
No panorama this year. We've got that. No calypso tents. We've got that virtually. No carnival shows. We've got that too. We've got the cure for your carnival Tobago. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, worldwide. No carnival, no problem. Let's go. We've got your Kaizo fix. No carnival, no problem. We've got your soca fix.
Set the city on fire.
We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is.
And Kaizo, soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The culture crazy station.
Now you can see the radio.
Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
When carnival come, I just feel so glad. I just leave me home, fly down to Trinidad. First I love this thing they call soca, soca. Nothing in the world could make me feel better. The woman carrying on as if she going out she mine. Mister, when I come here, I just want it all the time. I am addicted to soca. Yes, I'm addicted to soca. With soca blood in me, give me again and again. 'Cause I'm addicted to sweet soca.
It's a celebration.
I'm your son and you my mother. You love me like no other. We share a bond together. Our music, life and culture.
When I was a little younger, I could not see my future, but now I see things clearer through the eyes of my own daughter.
The power of a child is to remind you how to smile. The power of a child is to teach you how to love. So sing a song of praise.
Send it to the Lord above.
So open out your mouth
and let me sing it out loud.
I see the children playing, observe the things they do, listening to what they sing. I find them so amazing. Just now you see them fighting. Look now, watch at them playing. At first it was confusing, but now I'm understanding. It's to remind them how to smile. It's to teach them how to love.
So sing a song of praise.
Send it to the Lord above.
So open out your mouth
and let me sing it out loud.
The sun rises slowly over the hills. Everywhere is gold and sunlight, but still, most nights with sad tales are crowded. There are days where dark clouds are shrouded. They don't smile and they never will. Only volunteers get the fill. Empty promises is what they hear. No running water from year to year. Hearts that no one desire. That if there is a Messiah, someday he hear their whispered prayer. Covered always bare and scanty. 10 people in a one-bedroom shanty. Forced to sell on the pavement. No vacancy, no employment. Cattle fire cracker from gunshot. Blood does flow when things get hot. Afraid to look out the window to hear voices from the ghetto. Crying, 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 Lord, Lord, crying, crying. Voices from the ghetto. Crying, 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 Lord, Lord, crying. Voices from the ghetto. Help us, Father. Oh, Lord.
Mother, how things?
Things ain't good at all.
What happened?
I have to protect you against my child.
Yes.
Some people going wrong called liars. I don't want you to take them.
Yeah, well, I try my best not to study them because they have my breaks in already, and I go breaks good. Here, what telling you this? Check. I meet a girl by a club just the other day. She says she going down south to get paid. I say, where you working? What is your rank? She said she's a manager inside Republic Bank. Well, inside the club was the place that I went to find a new face. But I see a girl in a suit, whining down in somebody's face. I get one buckle in my knees, cause my two eyes couldn't believe that the same girl was a striptease. Them woman could lie, I swear they just lie. I say you too lie, in your lie.
she had to say. Talking to she, then I realized behind she dark as was a bong eye, a big black eye. Actually, where she minded that for. She tell me she boot the front door. I said that in song incorrect. Sister, you got to tell me more. But if I tell me something wrong, when I check the situation, what she man wake up in she down. Them woman could lie. They could lie. Real lie. But the man they go lie. Talk the truth, girl, you ain't go die. You don't have to lie. Stop telling no lie. You're too damn lie.
Lie. Kufe.
Liars.
You lie. Kufe. Hear this. Half a rumor going wrong this place.
I hear that.
They say bungee gal and get a bus face.
And I believe it, son.
While I want the people to understand. By talking plain, although I'm not a bad man. But if a man is a right hander, and for me you're playing bad man, by the night time you will be learning to wipe your bottom with your left hand. So tell them to keep it cool and to hold all the rumors down and stop spreading lies in this land. Them fellas does lie. So to lie. Brethren, tell me why. Spreading it on I.
Yeah, this one, this is a classic. And Raj and them brothers was riding strong. He was the man when rocket to run.
Yes, I don't know that part.
Thing was nice, all of them was friend. Now they leave him there in jail to condemn. Cause when the police bust down his tail, and they gone and put him in jail, and the poor man can't get no bail. That is when all the friendship fail.
On FM. We're heading into the new era of media technology. Mic check. Visual radio is here.
City to city, coast to coast.
Now all your advertising can be tailored to all multimedia platforms. Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, Twitch TV, Zeno Radio, LinkedIn, TuneIn Radio, and WACK Radio 90.1 FM traditional radio. Contact our offices for information. 652-9774. TuneIn Radio and WACK Radio 90.1 FM traditional radio. Contact our offices for information. 652-9774.
Anytime they could pre-cook lentil peas and put it in tin for women, the world. That's it. When I see lentil, pre-cook lentils, by lentils, you throw it there and walk your son and come back and eat it. Anytime they could pre-cook, and it's a woman burning lentil peas, put it in tin for women, the world. You cannot burn pre-cook lentil peas. That's it. You have to send back everything. You're sending back the clothes. If she come at her dog, send that back too. Not pre-cooked lentils. Not lentils. And ladies, Christmas coming again. If you know you can't bake, start to practice now. If you know your hand is not for flour, you need to say that before the marriage, because some men are accustomed to flour and bread. And if you feel you're going back in flour, we know the fingernails is expensive things to do. Make sure it stick on right. And if you feel you're going back in flour, because you can't play no dude's girl, go on in the kitchen, push your hand in flour, the man come and see fluffy bread and bite and get the national flag on your nail in the bread. It don't make no sense. Make sure you do everything right. Or let us confuse the whole thing, and it's a thing that men are afraid to say. Ladies, we just vex when we come home and see only the big duster curlers and a big granny panty. I just want all to know that the men don't like that at all, but they're afraid to say. And bring back the spice in the relationship. Sunday when you're cooking, you could put on small clothes and rest your foot and stir the pot on the gas tank. The men don't like that at all, but they're afraid. Bring back the spice. So let's stop. Everybody just get there. We married now. You can't do this. You can't do that. You can't do that. Come on. Come on. Courting should never, ever stop. Never. Bring back the spice. Everybody just get there. And for all the ladies who clapping, stop passing mail store straight. Should never, ever. And only seeing here. As we get ready for more competition, the thing nice. Name of the song, Never Me Again. Out of the Calypso Review tent, as we welcome Mr. Kenson Neptune, the Ninja. Hey! Bam bam ba la ba lam ba lam ba la ba lam bam ba la ba lam ba lam ba la ba lam bam ba la ba lam ba lam ba lam bam ba la ba lam ba lam bam bam ba bam ba lam ba lam ba la ba lam ba lam ba lam ba lam ba lam ba la ba lam ba lam ba lam. Hey, get up. Up and dance, man. Stop, stop, stop all housework you're doing. Tonight we going and have some fun. I just feeling to party the way we used to when we was young. Just put on something sexy so you will be free to move around. Make sure the children okay. We ain't coming home until morning come. Tonight the black man feeling the party.
Oh, let me wheel that. Let me pull that down. DJ. You have to pull that down. Wheel it. You can't get away with all that jam just easy, so jam them.
Soca fix right here at WACK. No carnival, no problem.
Yeah, you all at home. Let me get the ad-libs together, right? We're going together. Pam pam pa la ba lam pa lam pa la ba lam pam pa la ba lam pa lam pam pa lam pam pa la ba lam. Don't worry, I can hear you. Pa la ba lam pa lam pam pa lam pam pa la ba lam pa lam pa lam. Yeah. Get up. Get up and dance. Stop all housework you're doing. Tonight we going and have some fun. I just feeling to party the way we used to when we was young. Just put on something sexy so you will be free to move around. Make sure the children okay. We ain't coming home until morning come. Tonight the black man feeling the party. Tonight the black man feeling the jam, 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 jam. Tonight the black man
feel the boogie woogie. Come on, hold on to your man. And let me. Oi! Pam 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 yeah, man. Get up. Leave your worries by the doorstep. For that tonight we have no time. We go deal with that tomorrow. Tonight we going out and lime. We go do a little soca. We go do a little grind. We go do a little back. And show them youngsters how to wine. Tonight the black man feeling the party. Tonight the black man feeling the jam. Tonight the black man just feels the boogie. Come on, hold on to your man. I love it. Oi! Ba-da-ba-dam, bam, bam, ba-dam, bam, ba-dam, bam, ba-da-ba-dam, ba-dam, bam, ba-dam, bam. Ba-dam, bam, ba-da-ba-dam, ba-dam, bam, ba-dam, bam. Bam, bam, ba-dam, bam. Bam, bam, ba-dam, bam, ba-da-ba-dam, bam, bam. Hey! Get up! Remember when we was courting? Before we had this family. Leave your worries by the doorstep. Anywhere Joey playing. Two people shorter we there was we. But since we start having children, to make them grow we give dance up. So tonight, my darling, we turning back the hands of the clock. Tonight is black man feeling the party. Tonight is black man feeling the jam. Tonight is black man just feels the boogie woogie. So come on, hold on to your man. And let we do a little oi. Pam 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 pam. Come on, dance, man, dance. So my fans and them tell me they find my career going fine. Remember when we was courting? I just have to tell them you is the driving force behind. You is the one that gives me courage. You is the one that make me great. So tonight, my darling, we going out and celebrate. Hey, tonight the black man feeling the party. Tonight the black man feeling the jam. Tonight the black man just feels the boogie. Come on, hold on to your man. I love it. Ba-ba-da-ba-dam, ba-dam, pam, ba-dam, pam. Pam, pam, ba-dam, pam. Pam, pam, ba-dam, pam.
Live prayer and motivational hour. Be joyful in hope, patient in affliction, and faithful in prayer. Tune in Sunday mornings at 7 a.m. for the prayer and motivational hour with Queen Mother Krazy. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Yeah. We
we just face reality. No Indians were ever born in Caroni. No Africans born in Lavanti. Let's accept for once we from the same country and have one nationality. Only then we could enjoy the camaraderie. That's conflict, that's kind of unity. Cause Trinidad have no mother India, no mother China, no mother Africa. Why you calling yourself a Syrian? You never set foot in Syria. My teacher, take time to tell me how we obtain nationality. Once you're born in the beautiful land, then you are a Trinidadian, and the only national mother you should know is Mother Trinbago.
Live prayer and motivational hour. Be joyful in hope, patience in affliction, and faithful in prayer. Tune in Sunday mornings at 7 a.m. for the prayer.
I know some people visit the U.S. and stayed contrary to plan. In no time flat, they talking Yankee like they're from Texas or Long Island. Then they break a traffic light or do something bad and are sent back to Trinidad to salute the welcome sign in Piaco. Bienvenido Trinidad y Tobago. Cause Trinidad have no mother India, no mother China, no mother Africa. Why all DJs talk like Jamaican? They never set foot in Jamaica. We live in white man, Indian, Syrian, taking the bus to segregation. Once you're born in Liberia, you are a native of Trinidad, and the only national mother we should know is Mother Trinbago. My teacher, yeah. There can be no Mother India. There can be no Mother China. There can be no Mother Africa. The only national mother we should know is Mother Trinbago. Ham Shante Hai Kirashima. Hi, Mother Trinbago. Wamichi Daude Chinkumuchin. She, Mother Trinbago. La Madre Nacional conocemos es Mother Trinbago. Yeah. Yeah. They never set foot in Jamaica. Mother Trinbago. Thank you.
Friday Night Fete. Let's fet on a Friday. Let's keep the energy high on a Friday from 6 to 9 p.m. as we bring the fet home to you. You provide the drinks, DJ Aaron 868 will bring the vibes. Radio is now in your hand and on your device. Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
The party starts. Fantastic Friday.
Hey, get there. Trinidad is my land, and of which I am proud and glad. But I can't understand why some people just don't get right. But I know all of them we running them home. Don't know what they're talking about. They will paint their black every day, and the right things they will never say. Like our fastest human, be rated among the best. Our scholars have sit and passed every test, and put us right alongside the rest. But then our situation is the greatest one of its kind. Our sugar and oil is really refined. So you see, friends, this is a real King Solomon's mind. They just talk some nonsense. Me and know what they're doing it for. About so much violence, man, you will swear that they're fighting war. Of course, we are with delinquents to pay. But just like any other place, look, the things that we say about here, it's really too much for me to bear. Because my people are daily making progress without any form of stupidness. And in this way we must gain success. But when we move in, we all move as one body. No bigger rim between you and me. For our policy stand for racial equality. So when a stranger spending a little time in this lovely isle, every day you see him, he always have a hearty smile. And when it's time you stop to the pie, he will say with pride and heart, I'll be back, you put back your life. And if I can't come, I will send me wife. And then he tell you, he really wants her to come to drink some rum and have plenty fun in this great island in the sun. So Trinidad, as foreigners to recall, it doesn't matter whether big or small. Or if you're rich or poor, friends, we cater for one another. So all of them were talking, they either drunk or they staring mad. Or maybe they forgetting this really goes once held here in Trinidad. And yes, we have many talent and skill, with high hopes of improving skill. And if you think all this is a lie, if I run, go tell you why. How our steel band is the best talent in this world. By calypso, some stories are told. We rhythm to touch your flow. So Trinidad, this lovely land of my birth, small but overwhelming in world. And as you know, Carnival is the greatest from the corner. Dee-dee-dee-dee-day, dee-dee-dee-lo-lo-boom-boom-bye, dee-dee-dee-dee-day, dee-dee. Hey, get there.
The living room, where the family meets to discuss issues, any issue which may be bothering one of the family members. That's what we do each and every Tuesday from 7 to 8 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM with Ricardo Mitchell and DJ Aaron 868. We have casual conversations on serious topics from sports to culture, mental health to economics, relationships to life lessons. Join us each and every Tuesday from 7 to 8 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM. The living room, casual conversations on serious topics. Discuss issues, any issue which may be bothering one of the family members. That's what we do each and every Tuesday from 7 to 8 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM with Ricardo Mitchell and DJ Aaron 868. We have casual conversations on serious topics from sports to culture, mental health, economics, relationships to life lessons. Join us each and every Tuesday from 7 to 8 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM. The living room, casual conversations on serious topics.
Your style and guile, you send the woman and them wild, wild. So complete, baby. I be Joyce want me to soca. Girl, you're crazy, you ain't meaning me. Look for Kitschy, Dr. Odavi. I'm the king of Calypsonia, beating and jumping higher. Learn to whine when you're in my band. I am not a soca man. Never in my life could deputy your wife ever testify that I ever tried to soca, 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 soca man. This may sound strange, but I can't change. Now at my age, try and understand. If you like that, go to Montserrat. I am not a soca man. Soca flowing, lively up the party. Jump till Juve morning, jam until you giddy. Shorty eye when he was love man, soca all over the nation. Now the girls in Port of Spain complain, they claim you're ashamed to do the same. I feel begging me to soca, Jenny begging me to soca, Angela want me to soca, Fat Deborah want me to soca. Girl, you're crazy, you ain't meaning me. Look for Kitschy, that is medicine for heat. I'm the king of Calypsonia, beating and jamming higher. Learn to whine when you're in my band. I am not a soca man. This may sound strange, but I can't change. Now at my age, try and understand. Try explain, Bill and Poser. I am not Bill Soca Man.
Do you love your country?
Maria, darling, I must go.
Are you a true Trinbagonian?
I love you so.
Do you love your culture? This is the only station that promotes the culture of Trinidad and Tobago.
You don't know. It's all about the soca banger. It's all about
WACK 90.1 FM. WACK 90.1 FM.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
They're calling you and your house. Hey you, Mako Louvers, because you and your neighbor just had a grouse. Now you're afraid to look out your window, head them moving from your pillow, fearful what the neighbors and them would say. The concerns that we once had are gone now intruders glad, and bandits and crooks having a field day. Cause we fail to see the good in people, we exchange it for weeping in we neighborhood. Murders on we street once more, they almost in front we door in we neighborhood. In we neighborhood, right there in we neighborhood. Gone are the days when we heard from every teacher, you look out for me, for we are our brothers keepers. Time for those days to rewind and pull back a bit your dreams for your blind, and check for your neighbor, children, husband or wife. Cause I peep through your window could save a life. I peep through your window could save a life. Whoa. All you agree with me? Yeah? Hey you, Mako Louvers, back up Mr. Tom cause he like to peep. Hey you, Mako Louvers, but he watching we house while we gone and sleep. So he deserve our commendation, cause if he sees a situation, he could call us up and keep us in touch. Yet we treat Mr. Tom like dirt, but if we really study his words, we would make him the head of neighborhood watch. But we fail to see the good in people, we exchange it for weeping in we neighborhood. You're driving past my front gate, forcing to keep your head straight in we neighborhood. In we neighborhood, right there in we neighborhood. Gone are the days when we heard from every teacher, you look out for me, for we are all brothers keepers. Time for those days to rewind and pull back a bit your dreams or your blind, and check for your neighbor, children, husband or wife. Cause a peep through your window could save a life. A peep
Mako louvers. They taunt we so much we gone in a shell. Hey you, Mako louvers. Don't know if we neighbor sick or she well. Now we whole house is air conditioned, so we are in no position to say good morning or neighbor hello. Cause we traps are to block the heat while them criminals on the beat. We neighbor get robbed, we don't even know. Cause we fail to see the good in people. We exchange it for weeping in the neighborhood. Heavy drapes to block your view. I'm wondering when they'll rob you too in we neighborhood. In we neighborhood. Right there in we neighborhood. Gone are the days when we heard from every teacher. You look out for me, for we are our brother's keeper. Time for those days to rewind and pull back a bit the grapes for your blind. And check for your neighbor, children, husband, or wife. Cause a pink tree or window could save a life. A pink tree or window could save a life. It's time we bring back them old time days. With them old time ways. Yes? You, Mako louvers. They saying that you don't let nothing pass. Hey you, Mako louvers. You seek their welfare but they call you fast. But if we practice this philosophy that I would only see about me, neighborhoods would be always under attack. And crime will take a foothold and just spiral out of control. Cause nobody's willing to watch your back. Cause we fail to see the good in people. We exchange it for weeping in we neighborhood. Life is cheap and no one cares. Mother's eyes are filled with tears in we neighborhood. In we neighborhood. Right there in we neighborhood. Gone are the days when we heard from every teacher. You look out for me, for we are our brother's keeper. Time for those days to rewind and pull back a bit the drapes for your blind. And check for your neighbor, children, husband, or wife. Cause a pink tree or window could save a life. A pink tree or window could save a life. We must always remember that a pink tree or window could save a life. Thank you very much. Tree or window could save a life.
United Cities and Donkey City. Put your hands together for Sasha and Moses, an important song. Mako enriched to be a science. You want the girl again? All right. Hey, Sasha, and come and sing a little verse for them. Give them. Hey, what happening, bud?
Thank you very much, everyone. Listen, I feel this wrong. I feel I better come and talk to you. Talk to you. Let me let you hear. You hear me? Hey, you, Mako louvers. That is what they're calling you and your house. Hey, you, Mako louvers. Because you and your neighbor just had a grouse. Now you're afraid to look out your window. Head them moving from your pillow. Fearful what the neighbors and them would say. The concerts that we once had are gone now in sugar's glass. And bandits and crooks having a field day. Cause we fail to see the good in people. We exchange it for weeping in we neighborhood. in front we door in we neighborhood. In we neighborhood. Right here in we neighborhood. Gone are the days when we heard from every teacher. You look out for me, for we are our brother's keeper. Time for those days to rewind and pull back a bit the drapes for your blind and check for your neighbor, children, husband or wife. Cause a peep through your window could save a life. Yes, a peep through your window could save a life. Thank you very much, everyone. Enjoy the rest of the night.
Nice. Put your hands together for Sasha and Moses.
Join your captain, Richard C. Every Sunday from 2 to 5 p.m. for the cruise. Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are WACK Radio 90.1 FM, the true Asian station.
This is a special story.
The time right for me to open the bakery. All the men friend and them they just a begging me. The time right for me to open the bakery. All the men friend and them they just a begging me. They say that my pastry is the best. Give me 10 out of 5 in any contest. But what is hammer we can stagger in is when I give them a taste of my muffin. They want me muffin. Yes, begging me for my muffin.
Pull it.
Oh God, is that bakery open, boy?
This is a special story.
Hey? Don't know. The time right for me to open the bakery. All the men friend and them they just are begging me. The time right for me to open the bakery. All my men friend and them they just are begging me. They say that my pastry is the best. They give me 10 out of 5 in any contest. But what is happening? We can tell them is when I give them a taste of my muffin. They want me muffin. Yes, begging me for me muffin. St. Jean give them muffin sweet and that is all they want to eat. They want me muffin. Yes, rushing me for me muffin. They lick their fingers when they finish eat. If you see muffins crumbs, they call it the teeth. The muffin nice. Sugar and spice are selling. Ay, ay, ay. Try to offer them buns and turnover. Apple pie, jelly roll, chocolate cover. The whole defiance at the suck of the jelly. It raise a heat and bring weakness over me. My friends, what I say, and the mama guy, they try to watch me with intention in the eye. I close the door before they attack. You know them beasts, they come from the back. They want me muffin, yes, begging me for me. St. Jean, get them muffin sweet, and that is all
I want to eat.
they want me muffin, yes, rushing me for me. They lick their fingers when they finish eat. If you see muffins crumbs, they call it the teeth. Sing it, keeping it nice.
Your muffin sweet. Your muffin nice. Your muffin sweet. Nice thing to eat.
You get noodles when you eating the muffin. If you sit them wrong with crumbs, that tamarind, want to have the way. Rudolph Oddly, come and join the blue. He said, them fellas get, he must get some too. He gave me some proposition stupidness. You want to put the blasted hand in me damn business. Sing it.
You want a muffin?
Yes,
Russian
make it
milk for your muffin.
St. Jean, till your muffin sweet, and that is all
I want to eat.
They
I
want
want your
me
muffin.
Yes, Russian milk for me muffin. They lick the fingers when they finish eat. If you see muffins from the golden teeth. Sing it. Isn't that nice? You don't know.
Your muffin nice. Your muffin sweet.
Ay, ay, ay.
Your muffin nice. Your muffin sweet.
The bakery is a tiny little shop. I don't care if you believe me or not. If you see Bigfoot men inside the place, only waiting to get a taste. I stand in a state with my one little muffin in a plate. If it's you, they're looking at me. If it's me, begging, come and see. You want me muffin? Yes, begging me for me muffin. St. Jean, get the muffin sweet, and that is all
I want to eat.
they want me muffin. Yes, Russian me for me muffin. They lick their fingers when they finish eat. If you see muffins, come take all in their teeth. Sing it, ha ha, the muffin high, like sugar and spice. You don't know. And this muffin old, eh? So it's stale. Give it nice. Oh God, I need $1. Oh, wait. I need $1. You don't know. Hey?
Your muffin nice. This is a true story.
You get no notice when you're eating the muffin? If you see them on the counter clamoring, trying to put their hand in the display, in this them they only want to have their way. Rudolph Oddly, come and join the crew. He said the fellas get, he must get too. He bring me some proposition stupidness. He want to put the blasted hand in my damn business. Sing it.
You want me muffin?
Yes, begging me for me muffin. St. Jean, get your muffin sweet, and that is all
I want to eat.
they want me muffin. Yes, Russian me for me muffin. They lick their fingers when they finish eat. If you see muffins from the golden teeth. You don't know. The muffin nice. I
This
sell
is a
it.
true story.
Thank you. And the staler the muffins and the older it is, it know it was going on. Well, by now it has good mold in its ass, but it's good to eat. Don't worry, we're keeping it nice. Have good mold. 75 years of mold in that muffin. So you could imagine how sweet that is.
Love we own, cause this is we.
Humanity runs deeper, no time for cheap.
Let we live we life and give we love free.
I said no, not my Trinidad. When I hear they talking about corruption and they say TNT is number one.
Falling in love with TNT again.
One nation, as dream past the battle.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM.
WACK. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Listening to a prayer meeting, Baptist people preaching, with a leader in front, half people shaking. So I tell my partner, why let we get closer? Because I tell myself I'm hearing soca. Though it was something to be spiritual, to me it was more like bacana. Just then a power take me, cause me to a crazy. So they embrace my arms and start to spin me. But I created problem, I start to fight with them. Though the spirit in me, they have no mercy. When they see I really give me trouble, the preacher laid hands on his Bible. Oh Lord, yeah, for chapter 2, page 4, Psalm 166, which was over and Baptist mix. Oh Lord, singing, whoa, 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 like soca Baptist, ooh, like soca Baptist, ooh, like soca Baptist. Whoa, 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 like soca Baptist, ooh, like soca Baptist. Whoa, hey. Hey, hey. Hey. Oh, oh. Hey. Hey, hey. Hey, oh. Hey. While they singing this psalm, the preacher held my arm. Two bumps on my shoulder made me feel better. Then he said to me, son, come forward and kneel down. But whilst approaching him, he stopped all singing. For then everything was going well. Until the man started to ring a bell. Oh Lord, yeah, I started falling. But he didn't give a damn. So he made them sing back this song. Oh Lord, singing, whoa, 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 like soca Baptist, whoa, like soca Baptist, whoa, like soca Baptist, whoa, 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 like soca Baptist, whoa, like soca Baptist, whoa, hey, 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 oh, oh, hey, 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 hey,
DJ Caption, 90.1's hottest DJ. Saturday mornings, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Only on WACK 90.1 Visual Radio. DJ Caption.
Wait now, man. Where them children them put my bedroom slippers, boy? Like I hearing somebody outside. But where what you doing in my yard?
Hey, they send me to disconnect the lights, man. Please, calm down. Calm down.
Listen to me, you cannot walk in my house, in my yard, and interfere with my...
I'm just the electrician. If you need to calm down, man, please.
I have a listen to me, I have a problem with you, know. You have an ID?
Tea and tech, you can't read or something?
Just get out of my yard for me, please. Just get out of my yard, please.
You need to go to the office and deal with this. Not I don't.
Gosh, boy, this current matter. I can't handle this thing, you know, boy. Shucks, man, oh gosh.
When neighbors start to cuss and make a big fuss, she said this current matter not getting better. She said, them just wait till late in the night when I sleeping to cut out the light. I said, neighbor Patsy, what you quarreling for? Them kind of matters there before 1964. Coroli brings Spanish to Trinidad. He want to send them for the ID card so he could get some more voting fingers. Them is current matters. In year 2000, on the TV best, he said he daughter now to thief the rest. But we can't allow them to take power. Them is current matters. So Patsy, you see, how many people getting current matters like we? Hey! It up, hey. Bap, 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 bap. It up, it up. Patsy start to shout, little boy, hush your mouth. She say you song like that dance. With that dumb response, she say, Rowley and them in high authority, they go cut like from Pandey. I say, but neighbor Patsy, you're bound to agree. Current matters is not only.
The time is now. Join Logos Laura Tri Ministries in prayer and intercession for our nation, the Caribbean, kingdoms, women, children, and our neighbors. 2 Chronicles 7:14-15. If my people, which are called by my name, shall humble themselves and pray, and seek my face, and turn from their wicked ways, then will I hear from heaven, and will forgive their sin, and will heal their land. Now mine eyes shall be open, and my ears attend unto prayer that is made in this place. The awakening is here. The time is now. Prayer and intercession. It's Fridays, 6 a.m. only on WACK 90.1 FM.
My salvation, someone magnify the Lord with me tonight.
A Barbadian engineer by the name of Cephas got to know that Trinidadians were superstitious. This Barbadian smart man by the name of Cephas got to know that Trinidadians were superstitious. So he buy a piece of land up Ololo Mountain, put some concrete around a spring and open a fountain. Well, in less than no time, when you hear the shout, stupid people coming from all about, throwing coins in the fountain, each one seeking happiness, grown by hopeful lovers. Tell me which one will the fountain bless? And by the time they pull out the Bajan diving, taking all the money from the fountain, and hear him singing, all is mine, all is mine, all is mine. I am sure that you would be surprised to know how much big shots does go to Mount Hololo. All kind of people believe in this thing. If you see so many old maids in search of a ring, throwing coins in the fountain like they feeding fish, kneeling down on their knees making a wish, thousands of people were going up there daily. Trinidad was coming just like Italy. So many coins in the fountain, each one longing for a home. There they lie in the fountain, just like in the heart of Rome. And it's to see the Babajan with his swimming trunk on, waiting patiently till all the fools gone, to sing all is mine, all is mine, all is mine. 4 o'clock one morning, my girlfriend waking me, telling me come go up to the fountain with she. I say, well, me I walking 12 miles up no mountain. She say, well, if it's 12,000 we still going. Darling, she say, we living too long in sin. We have a right to go and fix it by the fountain. I had some money in my house to pay me rent. In the fountain, the girl throwing every cent, and here she's singing, which one will the fountain bless? Which one will the fountain bless? But all the time the stupid woman making she wish is the smart Babajan that is getting rich, the vagabond singing, all is mine, all is mine, all is mine. I don't know how the news reached the FBI, but the police decide to arrest the guy. An inspector by the name of Dunton disguised himself, so he went up to the fountain, take out 3 gold coins and throw it inside, pretend he's making a wish, but he went and hide. When the Barbadian see the gold, like if he went crazy, so in the fountain he jumped in immediately, and hear him singing, 3 coins in the fountain, through the ripples how they shine, all is mine, all is mine, all is mine. But as the vagabond came out from the fountain, the inspector arrested him and started to sing, not this time, not this time, not this time.
Sweet Soca Saturdays. Join us on the home of Soca and Kaiso, WACK 90.1 FM, from 2 to 6 p.m. every Saturday. As yours truly, DJ Aaron 868, brings you Sweet Soca Saturday.